You know, I didn't know that my mic was unmuted that entire time. Do apologise, guys. How we doing? Welcome in. How the devil are we? Hope we're all good. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Scary. Good morning, Nisho. Good morning, White. Good morning, everybody else. How we all doing? I think that was it that came in. Right, so Nisho, it should be about 1 o'clock. Morning, Tigger. How you doing? Yeah, it should be about 1 o'clock. Game releases. That's when it should come out. Also, for those of you that are looking at airdrops, it looks like it's actually going to start on release, which is kind of cool. So in 5 hours, 5 hours from now is not 5 o'clock. So I'm assuming 5 hours from now is about 1 o'clock. So yeah. Yeah. 3 a.m. here in Minnesota. Why are you up so early? But welcome in, everybody. Everybody here so early already. It's launch day. Scary, was it you that pre-ordered the game, by the way? I had somebody else pre-order the game last night. I don't know if it just came from my video or if it's somebody from the community. This is why I would love it if we could have like an alerts thing where you could link your Twitch or YouTube and buy the game through that. You got it. You're a fucking legend, so thank you so much. Right, I have made some changes. I have made some changes to my setup. I have raised the wheel. And I've brought the pedals closer, which means I can sit a bit further away, which means I'm not like that when I'm driving, right? So you can sort of see the wheel on the cam. But yeah, I've raised it and we'll see if I drive better or worse. If I drive worse, I'll knock it back the same way it was. Hey KJ, how you doing, man? Welcome in. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Over on Twitch. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all good. And on YouTube as well. If you're over on the YouTube, good morning. Good. We've got lots going on today. We've got lots and lots going on today. I like the format that I did yesterday. I like starting with the factory runs, and then I like, doing some career mode and shouting at the AI, and then I like finishing off with some factory runs to try and calm down a bit. And hopefully my scores don't get erased today. Hopefully my scores don't get erased today. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? But yeah, we've also got a load of star jumps to do. We're on 3,480. Good morning, Widowmaker. Out of 5,900. Or at least I think that's what we're on. Let me just switch scenes real quick. I need to start checking this because I want to make sure they're okay. 3,480, 3,480. Perfect. Right, yes, they are indeed in sync. So, we've got 5,900 star jumps to get through. We are on 164 subs out of 300. We've only got until Friday, guys. If you want to see me in that Mrs. Santa outfit, and I'm going to show you all so you know what you're getting into. If you want to see me wearing that outfit for the entire month of December, hit that subscribe button over on Twitch. Right? If you want to see me wearing that outfit for the entire month of December, hit that subscribe button over on Twitch. If we can get to 300 subs, I will wear that all month. If we get to 450 subs, I have to wear that to my partner's sister's house for Christmas Day. Her sister does not know this is happening. Right? Just to make that clear, her sister has no idea this is going on. She hasn't told her yet. So if we get to 300 subs, I'll wear that for the month of December on stream. If we get to 450 subs, I'll be wearing that for the month of December and then to my partner's sister's house for dinner, where all of her family are going to be there. As an added incentive, every gifted sub or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100, which is why we've got 5,900 to do. We've done 3,480 star jumps this month. And it's working. I am losing weight at an excruciatingly high rate. I am down to 89.7 as of yesterday. My target weight is 88. And if you ask Chew, my calves are... They're looking good. They're looking good. So thank you, because you're helping me get in shape. I was 113 kilos at the beginning of this year. And I now weigh 89.7. So even if I don't lose any more, that is a massive loss. And for my American friends, let me do some maths for you real quick. So I've lost 24 kilos. Which is 52 pounds. Fuck me. Wow, when you look at it like that, that's a lot. I have lost 52 pounds this year. Jesus Christ. That's a whole last thing. That is a lot. That is... Wow. You know what? I'll take it. I will take that. Yeah. That is a lot. Yeah, like 24 kilos. 24 kilos I know is a lot anyway. But when you look at it in pounds, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, though, right? I swear to Christ. If I go for my blood test next month, I'm assuming it's going to be next month, right? When I go for my blood test next month, if they don't turn around and say that my HbA1Cs are lower than what they were 3 months ago, I'm going to scream. Because I have been so good. So good. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with that. Right. On that note, I'm going to do 100 star jumps. And then we're going to jump in. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Get those drops in. We'll do a start drop. And then we'll jump in and we'll start racing. And we'll see if the wheel position changes. And just generally me practicing like a motherfucker is going to work. So let's do that. If you're on YouTube, don't worry, there will be racing soon, I promise. Also, on the note of YouTube, I did make a new video last night. The audio is a little bit funny. I forgot that when you add a source, it adds an audio track, and the audio track was turned up to maximum, and I didn't realise after I started editing, and I'd done that many takes of the fucking video because I kept getting it wrong, that I was just over it. It was like 10:30 at night by that point. So I was like, do you know what? It'll do. The next video I do on it will be better, but go give it some love. It's all on No. This is what I kept doing last night. I kept going to say Pro Basketball Manager, and I kept saying Project Motor Racing instead. Because they are so similar in name. Pro Basketball Manager. I've been talking to the devs, and they've said that they are going to give me some early access to patches and information and stuff. So you get day one patch. Is this the final version for today's official start of the game? I have not had day one patch yet. Day one patch will come when the game launches. Play. So this is the same version of the game that we got on Thursday. No, it's not, because we had a patch on Friday. So there's a patch on Friday, which was only a little one. A lot of the day one patches is going to come out on release. So no, I haven't had the patch yet. This is the same version I've been doing all weekend. Day one patch will come when the game releases in about 5 hours or so. You're preloading it now. Yeah, I think Bram and Nate preloaded it last night, Chaos. Hopefully they fix the bug with the factory challenges, because I'm still really salty about that. I'm really salty that my score got wiped because I did so good. I did actually post the short of it. I actually got round to doing that, so that if you didn't see the fast lap that I did on Lime Rock in the Audi Quattro, that is on all my socials, so you can go and check that out. But yeah, new video on Pro Basketball Manager. There will be new videos coming whenever there's an update and stuff. And we'll keep that going, and hopefully they all do really well. The guys at Umix are really, really sweet. They're really nice. They want to make the game better, and they're looking for constant feedback and stuff. So if you are interested in that, go and check it out. That video has surpassed 10,000 views now. It is the second most viewed video on my channel ever. It is doing really, really well, and I hope that my videos continue to do really, really well. I've got some first impressions to get out of other games and stuff. I might be able to get one out this week. I might be able to get another one out. I don't know. I'm so fucking busy. Tonight I've got some more CVs and stuff to send off, so I'm mixing in everything. It's just November and December is always really busy, but you guys being here and the support you've given me has been out of this world, and I'm so grateful. So we're going to jump in. We're going to do some star jumps that I am totally not putting off. We're going to do some races. We're going to wait for launch day, and it's going to be amazing. We'll probably be playing this all week and forever at this point. As long as I'm enjoying it, as long as you guys are on YouTube enjoying it, as long as you guys on Twitter enjoying it, I'm going to continue playing it. And it's that simple. That is where we're going. And again, if you haven't already bought it and you are looking to buy the game on PC, !PMR in the chat. Go and check it out. But yeah, right. No more putting off. No more putting off. He says, still putting it off. He says, still putting it off. Totally am putting off the star jumps because star jumps, but it's fine. We're going to get in. We're going to do it. It's going to be great. Let's go. I want to see you, Nate, Bram, and Scary Race. I'm going to be at the back. I'm going to be so fucking slow. Like, honestly, Cage, it's going to be a mess. I'm either going to be really slow, or I'm just going to come off the track, depending on what car we choose. Download it in 59 seconds. Preloading it is probably the way to go. Like, you are going to have to reinstall it anyway, Chaos, because of the day one patch. But preloading it means that you've got most of the work done. So, I don't know how big the patch is going to be. But yeah, right, star jumps. I'm doing the star jumps right now. Right this second. Right now. Right now. Yes, David, pre-order the game. If you want some racing, pre-order it. It supports the channel. I get 7% of every sale. So it really does help support the stream. They have a withdrawal limit of like 30 quid, I think it is. So when I get to 30 quid, I get a payment from Giants as well. We need to get to silver. As of this moment, we need £5,305 in sales. And then I get to silver. So that's fun. Just a few. Just a few. I'm doing 3,000 of them, Chaos. I'm doing them as quickly as I can. And hey, if I'm out of breath like this, it means they're working. So I'll worry about doing them proper when I don't have nearly 3,000 to do. Do you know what I mean? Cut me a little slack. Right, we need to click on that one. Chaos. In the kindest possible way, mate. Go fuck yourself. I do 100 every so often, so it's fine. Right. Can we get a start drop in chat? And then we'll jump into the game. We've got a mod around. That would be grand. Quite a few of us in this morning. Love to see it. Oh, I landed. I knocked David. David coming in with a 96. David coming in with a 96. Can we get 10,000 souls for reading channel, please? Absolute legends. And then what I need to do is I need to do this because I forgot to switch this on this morning. Because I'm smart. I'm smart. GG's. There you go. Right. Okay. Let me switch that off. And then we're going to hop in. So. Boom. So like I say, guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to update the Twitch GDI. It takes GDI first. And then we're going to jump in. We're going to do some factory races. And see what, if anything, changing my steering wheel setup has done. So we're going to go to challenges first. Factory driver. I'm going to come down here. If I've loaded up the game and they've updated and my time's there, I'm going to scream. What? Have they bugged it out? Why are there no entries on the leaderboard? What? Factory challenges are so bugged. Let me just report that to Giants, because that... Yeah, well, no, they've not been reset. If they were reset, ready for day one patch, then all of them would have gone. But they're not. Like, this isn't a reset, this is a bug, Chaos. Because, like, the list of ones there... I haven't seen any streams of that yet. Day and night is. I've not seen any weather yet. But day and night definitely is, because I was doing a race... I was doing a race on something the other day, and the night came in. So, yes, night definitely, and day-night cycles do happen. Yeah, see? So they're not... It's just the ones that I've completed that have disappeared. Look. Just the ones I managed to get around the track that apparently they don't want to display. I hope that gets fixed. I really hope that gets fixed. Right, well, we'll do the challenge anyway. I want to see if I can get a 51. So we'll start in the Audi, because I do like this Audi. This Audi's pretty. Lime rock friends. I'm not gonna lie. Already, it feels better on my arms. Having the wheel higher up and the pedals closer to me, because I've got short legs, definitely a good change. I don't know how good this would be for farming and stuff, but for racing, this is ideal. Well, I'm not gonna lie, my brake's not working. Why is my brake not working? Hello? I don't need this, not on race day. Not on launch day. Because you can see here, right? You can see in the bottom left, my brake is not doing anything at all. I don't need this. It's not. Hey Braston, how you doing? Bear with technical issues. My wheel's dying. This is bad. Yes, Johnny, I have. Career mode's alright, but the AI need work, and it is something that they are, you know, actively working on improving. It's alright, bear with. My brake pedal has decided it doesn't want to work anymore, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Chaos 69 Rider.
Chaos, thank you so much for that subscription, man. I appreciate you. Of course, my wheel decides to brake on launch day, because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it do that? Why wouldn't it brake on launch day? you're gonna... No, it's dead. It's not the end of the world. We can and will still play with controller. And that will give me a good idea to get how good controller is. Until I can get Logitech out or somebody to send me a new one. So, fun. Love that for me. Absolutely adore that for me. Right, bear with, guys. I'm going to have to disconnect the wheel and sort this out. Because if it's going to happen, it's naturally going to happen on launch day. Fuck my life. Just bear with me a second, guys. I'm just going to go up and speak to Chew real quick. And then I'll switch on the controller. And we'll see how controller gaming is. Play. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I would like to stress the technical issues I'm having right now are not with the game. They are with me. But I'll be right back, guys. Right, we're back. Wow. Yep, launch day. So naturally everything's going to go wrong. We're back, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking around. But don't ask me what's going on, because I don't know. Everything's breaking. It's fine. Let me just send a message to Morgana real quick. Boom. Right. Okay. Of course, if you're here, guys, please refresh the stream. I don't know whether it's because I unplugged the wheel and stuff. I don't know what's happening. Today's a fucking mess. Let's see how quickly... I don't know what button it is to up gear. Right, we're gonna have to go into controller settings. This is fine. This is on the fly. Control bindings for controller. Here we go. Right, so I need to hit the clutch. Of course I do. What's gear up? Gear up is no. We don't want that. Want gear up as that. Gear down as that. That one for clutch. Just remove that one. I'm not bothered about that. Right. Handbrake can be that. And pit limiter toggle can be that. Wipers toggle can be that one. Get rid of that. I'm not bothered about that. Lights toggle can be that one. And get rid of that. Right, I need to look at the input device settings, because what's funny is a lot of people showcase the controller and they fail to realize that you need to turn the sensitivity down on controller and up on gamepad. So, right, where are we looking? Blah, 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 blah. That's all steering wheel. Steering pad dead zone. Steering pad saturation. Steering pad sensitivity. If we turn that down, I think it's turned it down. That's better, look. There you go. Right, there you go, look. Christ on a bike, this is going to be a different experience, isn't it? This is going to be a very different experience. Right, let's restart. Let's see if we can work. I haven't played a racing game with a controller for a long time. Yeah, sheep, the brake pedal gave up. Because of course it did. The brake pedal gave up on the day of launch day. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it do that? Why wouldn't it give up on race day. Of all the times, why wouldn't it go, you know what, a few hours before release, let's just fuck everything up. Because why not? Also, thank you for the watch streak, dude. I appreciate that. I'll add the star jumps on for your sub, Chaos. I appreciate that, man. Perfect timing as usual. I'm so angry. I'm so very angry. But we have contingencies for this. And I've messaged Logitech, like, granted in a bit of a panic, saying, look, I don't care what you send me, just if you've got anything. Xbox, you know, X display, fucking one of the oldest builds you've got, just something. I need something. I reconnected the wheel. I checked the power leads going into it. Nah, brake pedal's just giving out. Don't want it. Not interested. I haven't even looked at what time I'm doing, to be honest. Because I can't see what time it's doing because I've pressed buttons and now I can't see. Is the game worth it? Depends what you're after. Right, I need to go into my settings again. Control bindings. I didn't save that, did I? Like a twat. Actually, I might be able to try it. No, I do need to go to the next. Right, okay, cool. It's alright, I've rebound all my buttons and forgotten one that I need. So if we go that one, and then take that one, save, yes. Yes, I know I'm looking up the tyres. Shut up. There we go. That's what I'm after. Now I can see my lap times. This game will be menu control when it's cost more. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not the worst idea that I try it with both a wheel and a controller, but because it gives me a chance to see how they both, you know, compare. It's just really frustrating. Like, if it had broken at any other time during the weekend, I'd have had time to sort out a replacement, borrow one from somewhere, and get it sorted for today. But the fact it's waited until now to go, I'm gonna die on you, fuck you. First racing sim on PlayStation, then yes. It is very, very accessible for you, Ross. It is very, very accessible to new players. I am a complete rookie when it comes to racing games. And I have found this so accessible and so easy to use. And I have seen genuine improvement when playing. So, yeah. Your throttle and maybe the clutch pedal, the brake used for steering. I mean, I could, but at this point, it's not just the pedals that don't work on the wheel. All my buttons don't work on the wheel. It's only because I've got button boxes like the control panel and the Thrustmaster Palm Stick that I've been able to continue using it. And having to continually change shit and, you know, try and figure it out and stuff at this point is just too much. Look, camera, so you can't move. What do you mean? How do you mean, my gaming? Oh, fuck me. I got it down to a 55. I need at least a 53. I'm not a sim racer, no. No, I'm a complete rookie to this game, like to racing games in general. I'm a Bronze Giants partner, which is why I've had early access and have been showcasing the game and showing it from a rookie's perspective. But I haven't looked for a lock camera because I quite like the way that it runs. I like being able to look around in the vehicle and stuff, but yeah. Something tells me I'm not going to get as quick as I did. Something tells me I'm not going to be getting a 53 anytime soon. What do you mean the head bobbing and stuff? Could mean the head bobbing. I could have a look. I'll have a look for you. If it's that you don't like the head bobbing and movement whilst you're racing. I can tell you immediately, Sheep, that's not going to happen. And the main reason is, one, the steering angle of your analog stick is much, much less. And two, you can't be as gracious, if you like. You can't be as finesse with the pedals and the throttle and stuff. So I can tell you immediately that I'm not going to be getting a faster time. Not than what I got already. It's just not going to happen. I don't have as great a steering angle. It's annoying. Right, let me have a look at the settings then, because we're only doing a factory thingy. In graphic settings or accessibility maybe. Depth of field. Display settings. Sys. Control bindings. Input preferences. It might be cockpit settings. Hang on a minute. Cockpit setup. Camera movement. Here you go. Steering lock, speed sensitive shake. You can turn that off. G-force sensitive movement. Vehicle motion. World motion. Free look scale. Free look speed, free look smoothing. So yes, you can turn it off in here if you want to. I personally like it. I don't mind it. And I didn't notice it as much when I was racing with the wheel. But yeah. Right. I just need Morgana to see my message. That'd be great. Right, yeah. So that's where you can change it. My gaming room. Oh, what I need to do. I'll tell you what is easier. Now that I've got an escape button, because obviously none of the buttons worked on my wheel. Now that I've got the escape button, I can actually pause it a lot easier and a lot faster. What I need to do is I need to add another 20 to the thing. Again, Chaos, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. I really, genuinely, really do. Yeah. Cool. I will do those in a minute. I'll get some more done. Worth every penny. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate everybody that's watching right now and supporting the stream. Even with all the tech issues. Even with all the tech issues. Mate. So annoyed. So angry. Like, I think it's that you couldn't make it up. And just, it goes to show, no matter how prepared you are, no matter how much work you do, no matter how much insane organization you put into it, you never know what's going to happen on a stream. Good morning, Vlad. How you doing, dude? Wouldn't it be mad if it was the wheel that was causing all the issues? Hello, Giorgio. Is it an arcade racing game? So it's probably closer to Simcade as it stands. It is a sim racer, but there are a few elements to it that make it a bit arcadey, namely the AI. But yeah, it's Simcade, I'd say. It's more sim than arcade, but it is definitely got arcadey elements. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Vlad. No worries, dude. Happy to help. And again, guys, if anybody wants to get this today, exclamation point PMR in the chat. Click link and pre-order it. You'll support the channel quite a lot. Thank you, Gage. If you're on YouTube, you can go down to the link in the description. Flag system, haven't seen any blue flags anywhere yet. You'd have seen a blue flag on Friday with me. There is a flag system. You get the white flag and the blue flag. I'm not seeing a red or a black flag yet. I'm on PC. Pancetrix, I'm on PC. The reason why I'm playing with a controller is because my wheel died literally 10 minutes ago. I went to brake on a corner and literally nothing happened. Yeah. It wasn't ideal. So typical. No wonder I'm locking on the corners. I'm using a fucking right trigger on a controller, not a pedal anymore. Hey Charlie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Is this retail build a pre-release build? Also, what wheel did you try? Not compatible, is it? Right, so this is release build pre-release day patch casual. So this is the release build, but there is going to be a day one patch because they've taken feedback from us and, you know, seen issues and bugs that arise, and they've got a list of things that they've been working on all weekend, basically. So there is going to be a day one patch. The wheel was compatible. It broke. My wheel is a Logitech G920. I've had it for about a year. I've moved house. I've used it every day for that year, pretty much. NPC Entertainment, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. So I've used it every day. And up till now, it's worked with the wheel and the pedals, but the buttons were broken. And then today, launch day, the brake pedal died. I was going on this straight, went to go into the first corner, hit the brake button, and literally nothing happened. And I just plowed straight into the wall. So it is fully compatible with the wheel. It's a me thing. I want to stress that. It's not the game, it's a me. The wheel's broken. It has died. And I want to stress that Logitech make very high quality products. It's just that a year of absolutely caning something is going to have relatively negative effects. So I'm working on getting another wheel. I've messaged Logitech. So hopefully that will come through. I'm going to send her an email actually, and just send her another email. Beautiful. Using DD cameras, hopefully that is recognized. I'm not buying into this though until the reviews are out after the patch. Good luck. No worries, casual, and that's fair. That is completely fair. To be skeptical is a good thing, right? Right, email sent. So yeah, no, completely fair and valid to be skeptical and to wait for like more in-depth reviews and stuff. I do have a first impressions video where I go through everything. But obviously the patch is going to be a big thing for this. Day one patch hasn't happened yet, Ludomanly. The day one patch will come on the release of the game. So the game is set to release in about 4 hours now. It's set to release at 1 o'clock. And that is when the day one patch will drop. So the game is pretty good on its own anyway. There are a few things that need changing. The biggest qualm, the biggest complaint I've got with it is the AI. If they fix the AI on day one, then happy days. But there are other things like crashes and stuff. It's 10 o'clock, so it will be about 4 hours. 1 o'clock my time it releases. So it might, no, actually, you're right. It might be 3 hours. 10, 11, 12, 1. I can tell the time. I can tell time. I am a grown-up individual that knows how that works. In this mythical patch. It would be nice, wouldn't it, Kriggs? How you doing, dude? Look, it's been a long morning, alright? It's been a long, heavy morning. Leave me alone. It's been stressful. Oh, looking at other things, not looking at what I'm doing. Right. clearly not going to get a fast time there. Am I still going to be fast enough and good enough to go against the AI? That's the question. No, I want to quit. Let me quit out. MS2 and the AI are so good in that sim, it's going to make or break for me. So at the minute, casual, the problem with the AI is that they are too much on rails, right? They are on rails regardless of what you're doing. I actually got a decent pace on. Yeah, same, Craigs. Like, that's what annoys me. There is a bug. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but it's wiped all of the times from Lime Rock. And yesterday I got a really good time on that. I got a 51 something. But yeah, so the AI, the problem with the AI is that they're on rails and they don't see the player. So if you go across that race line and there's a car even anywhere near close to behind you, they are going to take you out regardless. Like, the amount of times I've been on the inside line, there's been a car coming up beside me on the left and has just veered into me because that's where the racing line is. It just doesn't, the cars don't see you and they don't react enough. On top of that, because they're on rails, there's no dynamic placement. Whatever time they get in qualifying, whatever position they get in qualifying is the position they're going to finish in, unless you as the driver take them out or whatever. And the third problem with the AI is they're almost indestructible. Like, you hit them and nothing happens. Like, you'll go off flying, but they will be perfectly fine and they'll just stay right on track. So definitely things need doing. But hopefully on the day one patch that will get sorted. And thank you, Play. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Coming in 2026. It's still times for Lime Rock. That seems to be you issue, if that helps. I mean, I've said it to the Giants devs, QB. So hopefully they can get to it. But yeah, definitely a me issue. I don't know if my time's on there. It disappeared yesterday. And it's only Lime Rock. Like, it's the same with the MX-5 as well. No times on this leaderboard either. It's really weird. And I'm really annoyed because I had my 52, which was just marginally better than yours, I think it was. And then I went again, and I had a 51.746 or whatever it was. Gone. Both times, not there anymore. And then today, I've come on, and they're not there at all. But I hope you're doing well, QB. Yeah, no time for me on the board. So it's definitely wiped my time. It's now just not showing any time at all. But that's the game thing. The game things are fine. The devs can fix that. The wheel braking on me is less ideal. You know. Right. Anyway, not a problem. Watching Super GT last night says it's unplayable with controller. Right. So he is on a much faster car. And I didn't see what it was like in cockpit view. Because I'm not being funny, but the amount of people that will play a controller and not go in and change the settings and then complain that it's too like that, when all you got to do is turn the sensitivity down on controller and turn it up on wheel. That's literally it. That's all you got to do, and it solves 90% of the issues. Stick drift is a thing, but I started with controller, right? I'm not adverse to using controller, and at the end of the day, streaming is more important than going, fuck it, wheel's gone, I'm not going to play anymore, especially on launch day. The disconnect was annoying, but again, it was only a little one, which is better than what it was with OBS. So, you know what I mean? Like, is it annoying? Yes. Am I gut-wrenchingly heartbroken? Yes. Am I doing what I can to see if I can get a replacement? What wheel did I have? At a G920, so it wasn't like an overly expensive one or anything. But Logitech sent me it a year ago. Literally a year ago. I remember because I did a giveaway for... No, is it 2 years ago now? I know I got the control panel for the release of 25, but it might have been a year that I've had the year. It's been a year or a year and a half, but it's been through. I've used it every day. Like it's been hammered. But yeah, I'm seeing what I can do to get one that I can borrow off a friend or something for now, and then message Logitech and gone. Hi, I broke my wheel during the stream of a launch day of a really big racing game. Help. Please help. Help. Oh, fuck. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But anyway, it's fine. Direct Drivers is amazing. Yeah, well, I wanted PC for some price unit 25. Yeah, so the thing is, Casual and Kriggs, I'm a Logitech partner. So I'm not going to go to another brand and ask for a wheel setup or anything because I'm partnered with Logitech. And Logitech have recently released the RS50 wheel, which is a direct drive wheel that is similar or a little bit cheaper than the Moser wheels. And it's like a midpoint that they've needed for a while between the G923, or is it G929? No, G923. It's the upgrade to the G920 and the Pro wheel. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on. We'll see if anything comes of it. And like I say, I'm going to reach out to some friends and see if I can borrow a wheel to get me out the shit. Sim Magic Alpha, and the difference between that and my old T300 is immense. I would love it. Honestly, it's one of them. I would be over the moon with an RS50. Right now, I just need a wheel that works. Right now, I just need a wheel that works. If I can get a wheel that works, I'm golden. If we get the RS50, I'm ejaculating my pants. You know what I mean? It's one of them. And until then, I've got a controller so I can still play and enjoy the game. And everybody else can run rings around me, which is, you know, going to make them feel good. Right, Korea. We're on this one. We're in Derby, which is Donington. We got it yesterday where I was winning Northampton. Now we're going to try and do this one. Let's go and practice and see what happens. This is fine. This is totally fine. One thing that I can't remember if I put in the feedback or not. Let me do that real quick. It's alright, so the S4 devs are investigating the factory track thing, which is good. And I've just let them know, because one of the other things that's quite annoying is when you're on borderless windowed mode, the mouse cursor doesn't disappear. You got to move it off the screen, which is quite irritating, not gonna lie. Right then. Let's drive. What? No, I didn't want to restart. I wanted to drive, you moron. Wait a minute. Has it not saved my fucking... No, steering pad sensitivity at 0. So why is it going like that? interesting. I mean, I guess that's how different cars handle, but... No, we're okay. We're okay. We're fine. I thought my steering wheel was going a bit funny then, but it's not steering wheel, my analog, but we're okay. I feel like I'm doing a lot more like minor adjustments with the controller than what I am with the wheel. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm constantly adjusting it to keep it where I want it. But it is playable with a controller for sure. I don't know how it'd be in the higher end like GT cars. Definitely don't have as good a steering angle, that's for sure. Oh, fuck me. Right, so chicanes are going to be a problem then. Chicanes are going to be a huge issue. Good to know. Close in rank will be difficult. I haven't even tried doing the what's it called yet? The licenses for online. But I'm a quick study. It'll be fine. Okay. Luckily, because I've sort of like memorized the track because we played the UK the most, it's not the worst. Oh god, I shouldn't have read that. So it might be worth trying a controller to help dumb down the snapping. Maybe. I mean, it might just be me. It might just be me constantly adjusting. I don't know. Fuck me. Now, it is worth noting I've got the AI on difficulty 50 right now. Because even though I'm faster time-wise, getting by them is still an absolute nightmare. Because of the rails and stuff. I'm still fastest on track. Do you know what? That's fine. As long as I don't come off the track on the race, we'll be fine. I'm still able at 50 to get a faster time. So we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. I hope. It's just adjusting. Right? It's just adjusting. I'm not going to be the fastest in the world. But on single player, I just need to be faster than, well, them, really. I just need to be faster than them, and we'll be fine. There you go. There you go. See? I do feel like I'm overcorrecting a lot, but I also don't feel like I'm doing too bad either. $151, I'll take it. I swear to God, if I start getting faster times with the controller than a wheel, I'm going to throw something out the window. The Porsche is great. I really like the Porsche. I like the Porsche more than I like the MX-5. From what I've driven of the MX-5 on the online rock, I think then. I do. I prefer the Porsche quite a lot. It's a lot of fun. Well, this will be a good demonstration of the AI, I guess, and how they are immovable objects and will follow that race line to the death. Look, 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 look. I'm on the race line. He wants the race line. He's taking that race line regardless. Really hoping the day one patch fixes that. It's not ideal. We got by him. No, no, almost. I was too busy looking at what he was doing. It's fine. This is just a practice. And we've already got, what, 4 seconds quicker than the AI. So it's not the end of the world. It doesn't look to. It doesn't look to. Like, what it can do after the race. So I don't quite know how it's working, but after the race, any damage you've occurred, you have to repair the car before you can go to the next race. And if you spend too much repairing the car, then you can't enter. But it doesn't look like it costs you any money to repair the car in practice and qualifying. So I don't know. Cool. Right. It's all right. The S4 devs are asking me for things I don't know how to get. So bear with. True doubtful they can get the AI right. AMSA2 has had AI tweaks for a few years to get the fantastic state it's in. And I mean, as long as the thing is though, right, they're very, very open to criticism, Casual, which is what makes me a little bit more at ease with it. Like, I'm not fussed if they get it right immediately, right? Especially if other games have taken months and years and whatever to get it right. As long as they are constantly trying to improve, and as long as they are constantly happy to take that feedback, I personally will be satisfied with that. You know what I mean? Like, if they turn around and went, yeah, no, we're leaving it as is, we're not bothered, then fine. Right? Or we've done one patch, we ain't doing any more, screw you. Then again, fine, fuck you. But I don't think they will do that. So it's one of them. It's all right. We're going to go through to the qualifier once they've replied. I don't want to be in a race when they reply and then me not be able to do something. I don't want me to send log files and I'm like, yeah, sure. You tell me where and I'll do that. I'll get right on it. I will get right on it immediately. Right, they're going to take a while. Let's go next session. Right, qualified. Let's see if we can get a qualifying time. Now, what is good is that when you're in the pit, the cars are ghost-like. They, yeah, you've got no collision in pits, which I quite like a lot. I think, weirdly, the greatest aspect of this game, outside of its accessibility, has got to be the sounds. They have got the sound assets completely right. They have done such a good job with the sound work. The audio is fantastic. I'd say that's my favorite thing. Like the whistling of the brakes, the sound of the engine, the sound of the turbos, like it's magical. They do let it down a bit with the collisions. Good morning, game. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. They do let it down a bit with the collisions. The sounds of the collisions aren't great. But everything else, like the driving and everything, is top notch. So, game, do you want to hear something funny? Everybody else in here is probably already sick of hearing it because it's all I've gone on about for the last hour, but the guy that did the music also recorded the cars. So I'm on controller this morning because half hour into stream, when I booted up the game, I went to go into the first corner. My car didn't stop because my brake pedal stopped working. My wheel is kaput completely. Like, it was already fucked, but now it's fucked. Now it's unusable fucked. Doctorate in Opera, that's awesome, Mov. That's fantastic, and welcome to the channel. Thank you for your first time chat. So I had to disconnect it and go to controller. Is the game worth it? Depends what you want. It depends what you're after from a game. If you want a accessible for rookies, fairly challenging in multiplayer for the advanced people, that's not too serious. Like, it's serious, but it's not like, rah, must do it this way serious. And if you can look past the dodgy AI for now until day one patch, which will hopefully be in a couple of hours, yes, this game is massively worth it. This game is a lot of fun. Broken wire, maybe. It's the entire wheel on its own. It's something in the wheel. Because the buttons on the wheel stopped working for me about a month ago. So about a month ago, all the buttons on the wheel stopped working. The light that comes on when it calibrates itself stopped working. But the wheel and the pedals were working fine. And then today, the brake pedal just died. It was a Logitech G920. Logitech know about it. I've sent them a DM. I sent them a DM when the buttons stopped working. They were like, we're going to try and sort something out. And I've just sent them another message going, yeah, hi. Hi. I broke it properly now. It's properly broken. Until then, though, I'm going to ask around and see if anybody I know has got one spare that they can let me borrow for a little bit. It's a good wheel. Like, it's been solid. It has genuinely been solid. And as a creator that plays mostly games with a wheel, truck sim, farm sim, now this, I have caned it since I've had it. Like, I have hammered it. And I've moved house, and I probably wasn't the gentlest when I moved houses with it and stuff. So I probably haven't helped it. Like, it's been on different wheel stands and stuff. I've dropped it, like... Oh, that didn't go well. I'm not going to get a qualifying time if I'm not careful. I am not going to get a qualifying time if I'm not careful. Which is annoying because I did a really good time last time. Oh, what a tune. What a tune. What a tune to get us going. Hello, Evil Devil. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Here, still working fine. Yeah, like, it's definitely a me thing. It's early access version or day one gameplay. So it's still the early access version with one patch. Day one patch will come on release in the game in about 2 hours, for 2.5 hours. Words are hard. Early access isn't in bad shape. Like, it needs tweaking, but the release that we got isn't in bad shape at all. I think that's a bit harsh. 17 years old. That is... Yeah, that is an old wheel. Wow. Please, hit me more, Daddy. You gonna let me down or not? No worries, you're perfectly well. If you want to look at my first impressions review, First Gamer, on my channel, that will give you a good breakdown of what it looks like and stuff. G11 was keyboard, they do die. So good. But yeah, it's 17 years old and it's still working is impressive. And I'd like to stress, it's not like I don't take care of it, but I had a very, very difficult year last year, so... A lot happened this year. No, we didn't come off the track though. We're still 10 seconds. That's fine. We didn't get a track warning limit, which is... I'm okay with that. mate. Controlling this car with a controller around them corners. Nightmare. A 154. I'm still in 16th, but not by much. If I can get a good lap on this one, we'll be away. I'm getting the game, but didn't want to waste the money. Are there bugs and issues? Yes, of course there are. There is a day one patch. We don't know exactly what the day one patch is going to be fixing. Most of the bugs I've had, though, have been... Most of the bugs I've had have been visual. So the biggest bug I've got is with the factory races, where it's just not displaying times, and more importantly, it's wiped my time off the map, which is really annoying. The biggest issue is with the AI on single player, but if you're going to be playing multiplayer, then that's not going to be a thing for you. Performance-wise, it seems fairly well optimized. Like, I'm running on Ultra right now, and it seems fine. But again, it depends what you're after. I will look for a review and game release today. Fair enough, first gamer, that's fair. Like I say, I'm on PC, so... Oh, that means I'm going to have to do farming with a controller. It's alright. My main game is Farming Simulator 25. A little bit different from this. And I've just realised that with the wheel out of action, I'm going to have to do it with a controller. Pre-ordered Rensport. I had loads of issues. I got a refund. That's fair. Like, from what I can tell, this is nowhere, anywhere in the stratosphere as being bad as Rensport. You'll slum it with the best of us. Well, hopefully I won't. Hopefully I can find one, or, you know, Logitech get back to me and give me a replacement. Right. It's alright, I'm just replying to the devs. Wish I Panda a little better for us. What did I have had a fucking wheel? What did I have had a fucking wheel? Right. So, I'm going to do some star jumps and, you know, chill out a little. Whilst we do it before we start this race. Because I can't wait for that to go well. Thank you all for watching today. Thank you all for sticking with it. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. I also need to put streamer mode on for this. Oh, it is enabled. Perfect. Right. Yeah. So we're gonna go to this screen. If you're new here, welcome in. I know we've got a lot of new people in today. For every sub, gifted sub or resub, I do 20 star jumps. And for every level of a hype train, I do 100 star jumps. And if we get to 300 subs today, or by the end of this month, I should say, so by Friday, then I will be wearing that little outfit all month. So if you want to see me wearing that whilst racing, no less, yeah, check it out. That is going to be my outfit of choice for the entire month of December if we get to 300 subs. So if you want to support the stream, if you want to get some ad-free viewing, and if you want to see me jump up and down like a moron, you know what to do. But right now I've got 3,000-ish star jumps to do, so I'm going to crack on with that. And I love your faces. Thank you all for sticking with me with the tech issues and stuff today. Appreciate you all. So you know I've lost weight, but you also know that I've got a pretty padded rear. Apparently I've been sat on them for the last hour. Oh dear. Awesome news. It's alright, Logitech who got back to me. Just putting something in the mod chat. Oh dear. Awesome. Right. Replacement is being sorted. I just don't know when. Replacement is being sorted. Just don't know when. So that's good. Right. Should we do the next session? Sorry for keeping you all waiting. In fact, no, I need to update this, don't I? Because I need to add an extra 100 in. There, and then that one there. That one there. Perfect. Right then. Let's dive in. We're racing. We're not doing qualifying. We did the qualifying already. And again, guys, sorry for keeping you all waiting. Sorry for all the extra bits and pieces that we're doing. Right, we're in last. This is less than ideal, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. How bad can it be? Really bad when you're not looking or paying attention to the screen and miss the go. Cool. Good start. Oh. Put that on chat so I can actually see what I'm doing. Cool. Good start. Damaging the front end already. Love that for me. Where the fuck are you going? Can I find a place to get by, please? No? Okay, cool. I can't do it. I can't find a good passing place. Because they're hugging that line so fucking tightly. Oh, turn too soon. And they've taken me out. Awesome. Love that for me. Who was it who was asking about the blue flags? Because something tells me you might get to see it. You might get to see the blue flag. Sorry, guys, I'm getting emails through. Did they change anything? The update's not out yet, just Shark. Yeah, it was you play. You're probably going to see it. Sorry for all the pauses, guys. Dealing with some stoofing things. But yeah, you'll probably get to see the blue flag in this race. But no, nothing's been changed since Friday, which is when we got a small patch. The day one patch will come out when the game releases in about 2.5 hours for Shark. And welcome to the channel. Thank you for your first time chat. Appreciate it. So, for those wondering, I am losing on purpose so the play gets to see the blue flag in action. Alright, if anybody asks, this is all on purpose, right? Yep, all done on purpose, just to showcase the different flags in action. Sim Expo, and the game felt weird. I hope they change that ASAP. Weird how? And I don't know whether this build is further on than the Sim Expo. Exactly, in the name of science. Exactly why. Wow, sheep. Hey, I did well yesterday. I think that's what's pissed me off, is I was finally getting into the swing of it and I was doing really fucking well. I was starting to win races and getting really smooth lines and stuff, and now it's all gone to shit. Oh, I showed Chu the clip yesterday, by the way, Mark. She found it quite funny. And improved. Well, it's fine, because we're not hitting the sub goal, so I'm not going to have to wear that stupid dress. So, don't really matter, does it? Funny clip, nothing more. That's annoying, that cost me a good few seconds there. Evil, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. That is now too quiet. I'm going to have to turn that back up again. I don't know how it was for you, but for me, that was really quiet over the game and stuff. No, I've lost it on that fucking corner. I mean, I heard it, so it's fine. But yeah, Evil Devil, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Really kind of you. You heard it. Good. As long as you guys can hear it over the game and stuff, that's what matters. So annoyed I came off the track there again. If I can do that corner that well every run, we'll be fine. I've got to make 30 seconds up. And somehow get in first. Well, 40 seconds if I want to get in first. I've got to take 40 seconds off of what they're doing. Good dunk. You know what? I'm not even bothered about the time. I'm happy I've done a clean lap. I'm very happy I managed to get a clean lap out of that. Every fucking time. Too fast. Broke at the wrong time. Slid out. I can't even blame the AI for this one. This is all me. We're still coming out with about 40k though, I think. Because like yesterday, I managed to get a first place on the first race. It's halfway over. It's been over for me for a long time. It has been over for me for a long time. Come on. Come on, little Porsche. No way in hell I'm catching him. If I keep coming off the track, there's just no way I'm going to be able to catch him, I don't think. But we are getting better times, slowly but surely. Annoyingly, a 149 would have put me in pole. Only mildly upsetting. That's how I need to do that bit every fucking time. And that is not how I need to do that corner every time. Fuck me. Enjoy the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here again today for release day. Just over 2 hours until the game fully releases for everyone. We will probably have to take a, go to the just chatting screen for a bit when we're doing that, because I'm guessing the day one patch is probably going to take a fair bit to install. That was a little bit sloppy, but we've held it, which is the main thing. Okay, that corner was actually pretty good. The best corner we've done for a while on that one. That's for what the camera was doing there, because I don't know. We'll force it round. Well, I'm sorry, play. I was a little bit too quick for you to get the blue flag. So sorry. We'll go slower next time. Oh, we skidding. We skidding but holding. Too slow through there. Way too slow through there. Oh, looks like we might get a little quicker. It's annoying because I'm getting really good at that first corner and then that slalom near the end fucks me up. Holy shit, I can see other cars. I can see other cars. I have closed the gap. Mate, if I finish in anything that's not 16th, I will be very, very happy. I don't know. Can I make 8 seconds in 2 laps? My old mantra when I used to play like racing games on like PS1 and stuff used to be, if I can see him, I can catch him. Also, Hanzu Games, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Happy launch day of PMR. I hope you're good. And I've fucked it. Pro tip, guys. Don't look at chat and your alerts when you're racing if you want to do really well. Well, I was going to catch him. I guess I'm not catching him anymore. Well, you've seen the white flag. You haven't seen the blue flag yet, but we've got the white flag. So, that's the thing. Okay. That's better. Why can't I do that more often? I mean, we're still going slow, but... Fuck me, that was hard work. Where's my cursor gone? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Hey. Hey, dude. How you doing? Right. Where are we going? See, I can't hear them now for me. They're really quite quiet. Let me turn them up just a touch. Just a touch for them. Right. I am going to finish the event. So we got 40 grand. So we finished second overall. Up to 96. Right. I need the loot. I'm going to nip to loo. And when I get back, we are going to do some more star jumps, and then we're going to do some more racing. Morning, Captain Dave. I've been better. I've been better, but I've been a lot worse as well. We're having a good day today. We're making the most of it. My wheel died on me. My brake pedal decided it didn't want to work anymore. On top of all the buttons not working. So that was fun. We're using controller today. My finger's already shagged. It's great. But yeah, I need the loot, so I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll do some star jumps. We'll do some more racing. And we'll see if we can't make some money and get good. But yeah, don't go away, guys. Leave faces. I'll be right back. Right guys, I am back. We are going to do some more star jumps, which is why all you can see is my chest right now. And then we are going to jump back into the game. We're going to get some more racing done, and we'll see if I can come anywhere beyond 16 with just a controller. Fun times. Sorted. Don't mind the fact that my joggers keep falling down. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're all good. Okay. So, just got to change the thing on here as well. Thank you all for waiting, guys. Right. Sweet. Alright then, so we are going to look at a different event. We're going to keep doing the English one, just because I'm actually learning the tracks. And I want to get a bit better, because I don't think... I don't think... Can we afford it? We could afford that, but we'd have no money left. And I don't want to risk it, because it's 82 grand for the MX-5. So we're going to stick with the Porsche for now, and we're going to stick doing the English event. Because it's the cheapest to enter, and we don't have that much money. So we're going to stick with that, and hopefully everything will be fine. Hopefully everything will be fine. Only costs us £1.5 grand to repair the car, which is nice as well. That's always a bonus. Right, let's go. We're clear, we're on the way. I do like Northampton. I've had better luck on Northampton than I have on other tracks, that's for sure. Outside of Lime Rock, but we haven't had I haven't been to America yet, so... And the American Championship on here is a little bit pricey. When we've got a couple of 100k, then I might look at buying a new car. round we go. Oh, that's still a wide corner there. Very, very drifty with a controller for sure. Hope everybody's having a good day. You all excited? You all gearing up? Hour and a half to go until release happens. Sorry guys, I'm actually concentrating way more than I thought I would be. It's alright, dog's opening the curtains, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They are the sunniest of sun babies, I swear. I'd say we're pretty smooth. Even for a controller, I'd say we're going pretty smooth right now. We get 231. That's not shabby. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. What are they doing? 240s. So I'm 9 seconds quicker than them in practice. It's just going to be whether I can keep that up in qualifying and then get in front of them on race day. Come on. Fastest of corners. Enjoy your ads, guys, and again, thank you to everybody here today watching and enjoying the content. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. It's amazing how much concentration you need when using a controller. It's actually wild. It really is. Also, well, 0.4 of a second faster. 4 seconds faster, I wish. Oh, that is a hard braking line there. Jesus. You know what? As practice sessions go, pretty happy with that. I'm certainly not the quickest by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm sure loads of people that are going to come on and play this for the first time are going to absolutely smash it out the park. I'm fully expecting that. I don't know what just happened there. My screens went black. All 3 of my monitors just decided to go black then. I don't know whether they went black for you. It doesn't look like it disconnected. I think there's an NVIDIA update waiting to go. No, you just saw me faceplant and... Right, cool. I think there's an NVIDIA update waiting, because they released one due to the Windows update that screwed a lot of stuff. So if you saw me faceplant, then that's why, because all 3 of my monitors went black. Oh, Bram, your puppy is adorable. I cannot. Your puppy is adorable. Genuinely stunning. Okay. It's alright. Chaos has been a legend and he's put some controller settings. $50, $75. He's put the sensitivity at... Really? Hang on a minute, what? Steering pad sensitivity, he wants it at 90. I mean, I'll try it. I am dubious at that. I've got my steering pad sensitivity down to 0, but we'll try it. Steering pad lock cell at 80. Global force feedback doesn't matter. Throttle burn, dead zone at 0. Saturation at 100. What were we? Into 100. Brake pedal dead zone at 50. I am dubious of these settings, Chaos, but I'm going to try them. Where are we? Brake dead zone at 50. Brake pedal saturation zone at 70. Mine's set to 98. Brake pedal sensitivity is 100. Really? If I go flying into the wall now, Chaos, it's your fault, mate, alright? I don't really care about clutch pedals. I don't use it. Alright, so these are Chaos's settings for the wheel. I don't know if he's in here. I am dubious about the steering, if nothing else. But we'll try them. We'll see what happens. Might have been wise for me to maybe... Might have been wise for me to maybe have done that in practice and not qualifying, but fuck it, we'll go. We'll see what time we get. I mean, the steering's alright, to be fair. I'm not sure I'm okay with the brake, but we'll see. Slippy sliding. I know, it just doesn't feel like I'm actually slowing down when I hit the brake, but we're going through all right, so maybe. Hello, Bram. How you doing? Maybe that's enough. Treatment of the wife did go well, so I'm glad that's over with. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that that's gone well. Yeah, start the line lap, make it count. We got this. Your puppy is adorable, Bram. I saw the pictures in Discord. Like, genuinely fucking adorable. Everybody say hi, Chew. And goes my lap. Everybody saying hi, my love. You okay? You sure? Oh, around the corner. This lap's screwed. This lap is gone. Oh, on around. Yeah, I'm not sure how I like this brake setting, guys. I might have to up the sensitivity a little bit. Not yet, no. The day one update will come when the game releases in about an hour and a half, Bram. Bark, bark. What have we got to be? 239. Doable. Oh, it's very doable. We're on a 230. Cool. My fault. I'll tidy him up before you get back, my love. Oh, too wide, too wide, too wide. It's alright. We've got a pole. We've got pole position. It's fine. No. It's an hour and 20 minutes. Don't start playing with me, play. Alright? Don't start messing with me. I know I'm bad with time, but not that bad. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you have a great evening. Rest well. Probably wishing more than knowing. The release time is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. UK. So it is in an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 22 minutes to be precise. Yeah. Well, it's a good job I've already got pole in it, because... Oh, I didn't get pole. I haven't done a f***ing time yet. What? Oh, that's rude. Drive safe, baby. Love you. need to put my headset back on. She'll be back soon, Herbie. Did it. Somehow, but we did it. I apparently didn't get a qualified lap. I could have swore I did, but apparently not. Hey Weeping Willow, I'm loving it. I'm having a stressful time of it because my wheel died on me today. But I am absolutely adoring it. It's really good. Is this it then, the release? The release is at 1 PM, Riddle's Cave. And there will be a day one patch. So when the game releases, we're expecting a patch with it. This is on PC. I'm on PC. Right, perfect. So guys, controller then now, apparently it's not too bad on controller. It's alright on controller, much better on a wheel. But on that note, Logitech have got back to me and I've just asked them if I can share this or not. They are not only replacing my G920 wheel, they are upgrading me to the RS50. So as soon as one comes out, as soon as one's available, they're trying to get a sample. They're going to send me an RS50 out. So I'm getting an upgraded wheel. How fucking cool is that? How cool are Logitech? I'm a Logitech partner. If you want to check out the Logitech products, guys, ! Logi in the chat. Click the link and go and check it out. So yeah, Logitech are sending me the RS50. It is their new direct drive wheel. It is the between point from their G920 to their Pro wheel. It's the in-between one. They are sending me an open box product, which means it's one that they've used on a display or on a show, or you know, if they went to Sim Expo or whatever. So they're sending me one of those. So it's not going to be brand new out the box, but it's, you know, it's only going to be used once or twice. So yeah, I am getting a wheel upgrade, which is, it's good. I mean, I could handle it. Thoroughly checked and tested, exactly. Look, as long as the fucking pedals work and the wheel works, I'm happy. But because it's direct drive and because it's RS, it means that I'll be able to exchange it for like Momo wheels and stuff, which will be really cool. So yeah, really happy with that. I am over the moon. I don't know when it's coming. If it's open box, then it means they've probably got one in the office. So they'll be sending me that, and that'll be great. But yeah. Awesome. On Steam, I read Day 1 patch will significantly improve AI. Have you heard of that too? They've been very close to the chest, but they've also been telling us that you know, they've been taking the feedback in. So as a partner, we've got like a feedback section in their partner Discord, and all the feedback we've been putting in and giving them, they've been giving us feedback back, and they've been, you know, very receptive to it. So they've said that AI is something they want to work on. As for what they're actually going to do and how they're going to do it, we'll have to wait until the game releases in just over an hour. But yes, they've not said exactly what they're going to change, but they have been saying, "Oh yeah, this is important. We're going to be changing this. This is something we want to look at, etc." Like currently, they're expanding. They're looking at the issue of the factory times disappearing for me. Because they say it looks like it's only on my end or whatever, so they're going through and having a look and seeing why it's done it. So yeah, pretty good. Hopes are on them. My hopes are too. Like if a developer is willing to take in feedback and to act on it, then that is a good sign, right? That is a really, really good sign, and that, to me, is what they're doing. So, yeah, I'm hopeful. Right, let's do qualifying. Let's see if we can get an actual qualifying lap on. That was just practice, so not the end of the world. Oh no, it's race. Oh, fuck a duck. Right, okay. I thought it was qualifying, it's not. Oh, fuck off, false start. Fuck off with your false start. That's bullshit. And I'm starting with the pit limiter on. I'm sorry, no. I'm restarting that. Nope.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
Right, there you go. That was better. I don't normally restart races, but leaving the pit limiter on and having a false start, nope. We're also using Chaos's controller setup, and I'm not sure I'm okay with it. Whoa! Right, let's do sends, because this is not going well. Input, right. I do not like the sensitivity of the steering pad. Let's go in. Steering pad lock scale, we can leave at that whatever it was. Right, reset to default. And then... Wait, what? Why is that? Right. Steering pad sensitivity is at 0. Oh. Ah! Throttle pad down at 0. Brake pedal dead zone at 0. Sensitivity at 100 for the brake. Hey, Tony. I believe so. I believe it is running with the release. I don't know for sure, but it would make sense that they do. Are you okay with shout-outs? Because you are a very good friend of the channel, and we do raid into you quite often. If you're not okay with them, I won't bother, but if you're okay with them, I'll chuck you one. Where are we? Constant need of attention. Then let's get him a shout out. Can we get a shout out for Tony Myth in the channel? He does a lot of farming, and he is possibly the only person in the world that's worse than me at this game. So we want to give him a shout out so we can go and check them out, so you can see that I'm not the worst person in the world at this game. That's what we're doing right now. So go and check him out, see what he's up to. I did well last night. I did really well on the wheel yesterday, and then my wheel broke today, but I'm getting a new RS50, so we're all good. Are we okay here? Throttle, dead zone at 0, saturation, sensitivity, right, okay. Save. Does he go in reverse?
Keep focused.
Let's see how this goes. I still hate the AI. The AI can go get fucked. Bumper cars. Everybody doing bumper cars. It is literally the only way you can get away with doing it. You just got to be as aggressive as they are, because they will just knock you out the way. We didn't get another violation. A 2-second violation I can live with. Any more than that, we'll be in trouble. We're creeping up. Slowly but surely, we're making headway. My racing line, not yours. Oh, fuck you. Rude. I know, naughty me. Oh, fuck off! I fucking hate this AI. That's horse shit. That was horse shit. What are they made of? What are they made out of? What did you just come back to? Me getting more track limit violations than anybody knows what to do with. AI being dickheads. AI being dickheads. It's going beautifully, mate. Going beautifully. They're on 50% difficulty, so their times aren't the problem. Like the area's issue comes with that they're on rails and they don't see you. You don't exist to them, which means if you take the racing line in any way, shape, or form where they are, they'll just take you out. So even on 50% difficulty, where with a wheel I was getting, 10, 20 seconds on them. You've got to get by them first, and that is really difficult because they're just a nightmare. You can't catch them. And if you do hit them, they don't do anything. They're fine. They stay on track, and you go flying. Absolute nightmare. My poor car. Come on, there'll be no turning back. Nothing to do and even less to lose. That's why I'm singing Meatloaf, but here we are. Oh, I'll read that in a second, Weeping. I'll read that in a second, Weeping. So day one patch live at 1 or we'll go. I'm assuming it will be on release. They haven't actually said. I'm just going off what would make the most sense. So I'm assuming it will be on or after release. It's not been yet, so. Just got to get in front of them. Who's that? Who's subscribing on thingy? Bram, thank you so much for the subscription on Streamloots, man. I appreciate that. Very fucking kind of you. I'll do some more star jumps after this race, if I can survive this race. I'm on his racing line, and he don't like it. Yeah, move, bitch, get out the way. Exactly. I'm going to meet and see you in a bit. No worries, Bram. Appreciate you. Now I've just got to get an 8-second lead on him.
Leading comfortably. Second place car is gaining ground, so keep it up.
You know what's funny is I'm going to get on the wheel and I'm going to be absolute dog shit again. Right? I'm going to get on the wheel and I'm going to be absolute fucking horse shit. Oh, locked up there, locked up, locked up. Kept it on though. Slow, but we kept it on. No more fucking track violations, please. That'd be great. No more track violations would be ideal. Yes, boss. We'll do that. He says as he immediately starts to lose control. Now, it's important to note that, yes, I've got them on 50%, and yes, I'm clearly faster than when I'm going on round laps. But that's just on this track. This track I've pretty much... Well, this will be, as long as I don't come off the track again, this will be the third one in a row that I've won. It's Donington that I'm failing on. It's Donington that keeps screwing me up on that final corner. If I can get a good qualifying in Donington, if I can get a race win at the end of that, and a comfortable race win, then I might look it up in the difficulty again. Until then, I ain't risking it. This is a guaranteed 40 grand every fucking race at this point. Oh, we're going to get another track penalty there. Yep.
Scored a track limit violation.
It's fine. We're 15 seconds in front. A little one is fine. It's if we have a big crash stumble that we could be in trouble. Hey, Farmers Res. How you doing? Or Fam Res, I should say. I'm all good. It's been a stressful morning this morning, but it's been good. It's been all right.
Halfway done.
Oh, we're going round. I need to relax a little, otherwise I'm going to have trouble. Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing today, fella? Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Under an hour left until launch, guys. Hope you're all as excited as I am. Love those alerts, dude. There we go. I will have them. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday going, dude? What are you up to? I picked Austin's business. I don't question your choices anymore. I just roll with the punches. Because I'm at work, I have to check your... Ooh, that almost went bad. I'll read the rest of that in a second. I have to run home to add an additional patch. So when you start the game, it will come up with the patch. Spam res, right? So at 1 o'clock, when you download and install the game, it should just install the patch with it. But when you start the game, if there's a patch waiting, it will automatically do it and ask you to do it for you. You're welcome.
34 just subscribed for 20 months.
And again, guys, if you haven't already and you like the look of this, I am playing with a controller right now for technical reasons. If you are on PC and you are looking at getting this game, exclamation point PMR in the chat. Wait, what's Nate done? Wait, what did Nate do? Why are you saying Nate? What have I missed? Oh, Nate just resubscribed for 20 months. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that 20-month resub. I hope you're well, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Seeing his name is all. That's fine. That's all good. All love and hype in chat for the 20 months in a row. You're an absolute beast, sir. I'll add the 20 star jumps to the list in a minute when we've done this race, because I'm going to do another 100. Nate is good, peoples. When he's not trolling me, anyway. We got planned for the day, dude, or are you just waiting for the release? These good people end off. When he's in his trolling mood. But you love it and just waiting for the release. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing? Do I love it? Do I love the fact that you've contributed more this year to me wearing more silly outfits than anybody else in the last 6 years? Outside of maybe Prof. Not really, no. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. And I'm actually quite looking forward to... fuck's sake. To not having to wear a dress this year. So, you know... But okay, I guess. I'm sorry you're in pain, dude. It's alright, I've got to be careful. Because we're near the end of the race, which means my tyres are a little worse for wear right now. Which means they keep trying to do that. Notices have been published. Oh, it might be before then. What I'll do, game, is after this one, we'll quit out the game, we'll start it up again and see if we've got the patch. Because if the notes have been released, that means the patch should be live. In which case I was wrong. So yeah, we'll do this. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll like I say, we'll finish this lap or this race. I'll do some star jumps and then we'll quit out the game and we'll see if the patch starts up or not. If the patch doesn't start, then it probably won't be released until thingy. But generally speaking, if they've released notes, then that's a good sign. Okay. Grand release when people start pouring into the servers in about 45 minutes. In about 45 minutes, Adam. It releases at 1 PM. Still so far away. Well, it's fine because you get to watch me jump up and down after this race. Because no doubt the patch will probably take ages to do, so we can sit and do some star jumps and sit and talk shit. Back for good. Had a little work to do. No worries, fam. Well, in 46 minutes, I'm hoping the AI is not going to be so terrible, so... Well, less than that. If the patch is out, might be less than that, and the AI might be better. But I tell you what, I think I've got this track down pat, don't you guys? 40 seconds in front. No mention of AI in the patch notes. Maybe there'll be another patch in a couple of days. Love Silverstone. Why are you looking confused, Adam, unless you weren't here for it? Hey, Triple, how you doing? Hope to race you all one day. When you've got the game, if you want to do some multiplayer, we can do that if we've got enough interest. Anything to actually patch? Probably. No, and it's one of them, innit? You do one thing, like you get one bit of code wrong, you can fuck everything up. So let's see if their patching skills are more reliable than Giants, shall we? What do you reckon? What are we thinking, guys? Do we think Straight Force patches are going to be more reliable than Giants patches? 1 in the chat if you think they're going to be more reliable, 2 in the chat if you think they're going to be less reliable. And if you've never played a farm sim game before, you're probably going to have no idea what the hell we're on about. Yeah, I have. It's because AI, generative AI and stuff, and everything that they're taking to use them and make AI and program it, is causing shortages with everything, which means that all the RAM prices and everything else are going sky high at the minute, Triple. It sucks. Not really a question after this year. Yeah, it's bad for me because I desperately need a new PC. Mine is giving up the ghost. Everything's giving up the ghost. All my equipment's giving up the ghost. My wheel gave up the ghost this morning. It's a nightmare. No one can do worse than Forza. I mean, fair. But yeah, Adam, I'm guessing you probably not checked the not checked the mod chat, but this morning, half hour into stream, I booted up the game. I got in my Audi. I went down the straight. I hit my brake pedal. And I ploughed straight into the wall because nothing happened because my brakes weren't active. My brake pedals have died on my wheel. So that's none of my buttons. None of my buttons on the wheel. And now the brake pedal doesn't work. But I got in touch with Logitech. They got back to me super quick. They're sending me an RS50. So I'm getting a brand new RS50 to play this with. Well, a semi-brand new RS50. It's a display model. It's an out-of-the-box, open-box thing. So, massive shout-out to Logitech for that. AI clipped my brakes, right? AI came in the middle of the night and fucked my brakes up. Also works when it wants. Right, we did it. We fucking did it. Boom. $7 grand for that, and then we'll, even if we finish last, we get 40 grand for the championship. So we're good. We're going to come out of that though, and we're going to quit out the game because I want to see if this patch is live. Cool. I will go through what the patch notes are with you. I'll open it up and read what they've said. Whilst we wait for this, and I want to boot it up, see if it works. I'm going to come up with patch notes, please. That'd be really good. If the game just starts, I'm going to be really annoyed. Right, so patch notes. This update brings major improvements to force feedback physics, vehicle quality, visuals, UGC features. The game's just booted in. That's not ideal. Right, I don't know whether the patch is live or whether it's just in. We've got the same hairstyle. Wonderful. Right. I'm reading the patch notes. I don't know why the patch isn't live. It might not come live until the thingy. But anyway, online stability and overall polish. Thank you all for the feedback. Driving and handling force feedback. Improved safety-related FFB behavior. New brake feel tuning. Smoother GT NGT assist with better auto blip and downshift behavior. Fixed unwanted throttle blips under certain conditions. Fixed several steering wheel input issues, including when exiting challenges. Updated distortion level tuning on multiple vehicles. Patch name won't be there yet. Yeah, well, normally if they release the patch notes, then they release the patch. But I'm just checking. Yeah, no embargo on it yet, but we'll see. At least we got the patch notes. If it breaks in, it breaks in. Dozens of visual material and LOD updates across the car roster, including Mazda 787B, UV geometry fixes. Budley, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Porsche 962C, LOD improvements, tyre UV fixes, Toyota GT1 TS020 cockpit materials, display textures, damage textures. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. The Nissan R390 GT1 and R89C material fixes, display brightness, smoothing, group updates, corrected damaged parts. Audi R8 LMS GT3, R8 LMP 900, Panos GTR1, BMW M4 GT3, Aston Vantage GT4, various texture material and UV improvements. Cadillac V-Series R updated material, many smaller fixes to damage, lighting, materials and cockpit details. No, not yet. I was hoping there was going to be one, but they haven't said yet, so we're going to have to wait for that one. tracks and weather and visual effects. Fixed a pit wall and Armco material issues at San Marino and San Polo. Increased sky vibrance in clear weather. Increased minimum object and LOD draw distances. Updated draw distance scaling for proper hardware behavior. Wet weather VFX improvements, fewer particles and lower clipping distances. Smoke no longer appears when the track is fully saturated. Reduced bird count and improved marble visibility. Graphics and performance. Fixed DLSS frame generation detection on older NVIDIA GPUs. Added new true to track configuration file. UGC hub and modding. Mods can now be rated and voted on. New indicators show which mods are installed. Modding updates supported directly through UGC. Added support for vehicle setup, mods, and improved related UI. Online multiplayer, improved lobby creation and messaging and capacity handling. Reduced track and load relative timeout after first player has loaded in from 180 to 90 seconds. Fixed social list selecting incorrect vehicles. Improved synchronization of vehicle repairs in multiplayer. Fixed soft locks in challenge events when running full screen with a clean profile. Stability. Fixed issues with loading, deleting setups in pit setups. Fixed an exploit where resets could skip laps. Fixed a career softlock when running out of money with no vehicles left. Oh! Ooh! I like that. Ensured vehicles clear properly when garage is empty. Fixed wheel FFB remaining active and quitting certain events. So, some of the shit you say here is hilarious. I love that. So that's a pretty good patch log for the pre-start patch. Like, I'm all right with that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm okay with those patch notes. They're pretty good. I don't think the patch is live though, but I really need a wee.
Brooklyn
Quickly,
Boy
no
49B
boy.
just
49B,
followed.
thank you for that follow. Seems like straightforward for our online crossplay medding. Might have to push single player AI down the list a bit. I think it's between that and also how much. It's between that and how much effort it's going to be to do the AI mob, right? Because if it's a huge code overhaul, it's obviously going to take longer. I don't know where they posted it. We got access to it because Giants partners. I don't know if they posted it online. It says the content's available immediately, so it should be on their website. It might also be on Steam in their patch notes. Right. So, I'm going to nip to Lou. I'm going to come back. I'm going to do a load of star jumps, and I've got to update the things. We need to add another 20 on for Nate being an absolute legend with those 20. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is an extra 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100, and if we get to 300, you get to watch me all month of December wearing that. So if you want to see me in that for the entire month of December, you know what to do. For now, though, I'm going to BRB. I need the Lou. Don't go away, guys. Lou faces. Right, I'm back. I'm still up because I'm going to be doing some star jumps. Remember, it's 20 star jumps for every sub, gifted sub or resub. I have 5,920 to do in total, and I'm on 3,780, I think that is. So I've got just a few more to do. But yeah, we're going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to wait for half hour. And like I say, the patch hasn't hit yet, so it is looking like it's going to be on release. But yeah, any questions you ask, I'll be more than happy to try and answer them as best I can. Mr. Mike coming in with that 3 stream streak. What a legend. How you doing, dude? Oh, fuck me. We're getting there. Oh yeah? What was that? And how did it benefit you? Right, let's jump back in. Let's jump back in. What could go wrong? Thank you for all the follows and everything today, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Right. So we're now doing Donington. I paid my members' insurance that I got for being part of the Diabetic Association. First time I actually checked the invoice, turns out I get 10 free calls with a psychologist annually. 6 hours of lawyer consultation, help insurance claims as part of insurance. Nice. Not really. Like, it's like there's adjustment you can do, but I didn't really find I needed to. It was all pretty straightforward, to be honest. But there's plenty of adjustments you can do. The only thing I'd say, Nate, is if you want a 300-degree radius, you have to do that in G-Hub. I don't know if they're planning on adding it, but it's something I would like to see. Right. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. $4.5 to repair my car. Remember, I got 7 for doing it. So I only really ask you to pay for repairs before you go into the race. So it doesn't look like you lose anything by, you know, it doesn't look like you need money or anything with Stoof. Right then, practice. And we're off. I tried it with a 300 degree. I didn't like it. I turned it back. But I don't know whether that's because my sensitivity was too high as a result. I'd say it's one of those things to just play with. Right, have a look, fiddle with it. Like Chaos put some controller settings in the SOAC Discord. I tried them and didn't like them. I've sort of set them all back. So it's definitely a personal preference thing. 20 minutes till launch, guys. My aim for this race is literally just place. As long as I don't come last, I want to see an improvement. And obviously we're on controller right now, not wheels, so. So if I can call you Speedo, no. If I wanted to be called Speedo, I would have my username as something to do with Speedo. So call me Az. That's my name. Patch is now available. I'll come out of the practice and then do the patch. Thank you, Kube. Appreciate you keeping me updated. Compare my manuals. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, thank you very much for the sub then, Teddy. I appreciate that. I'd rather get it done sooner than later. I'd rather get it done before everybody fucking starts downloading the game. Do you know what I mean? We all know what Giant servers are like. It's Donington Park, Teddy, that's why. The manuals are supposed to be embargoed. It's 20 minutes before release. I'm sure they don't, like, at the end of the day, if it's Giants or Straightforward that are releasing it, it's fine. Sorry, Will. Look, I don't mind because they're sending me a replacement and an upgrade. Like, even if there was just going to be like, no, we can send you another G920, I'm fine with that, you know? But the fact they're sending me an RS50 is huge. So, yes, I'm sad about having to use controller today and probably for the rest of this week, but worth it if I'm getting an RS50, do you know what I mean? Such a solid wheel. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is I don't know where the mounting points are going to be with the RS50, and I hope they fit on the GT Amiga. Yeah, it's a better wheel. It's a much better wheel. They're sending me an RS50, yeah, Mr. Yellow. So this morning, I started stream. I loaded into Lime Rock. I exited out of the pit. I got to the first corner. I put my foot on the brake. I went straight into the wall because the brake decided it wasn't going to work anymore. So that's all of the buttons. And now the brake pedal decided it didn't want to work anymore. So I messaged Logitech in a panic and was like, hi, I know I contacted you before saying that there was no real rush and that the buttons on my wheel weren't working. But now there might be a little bit of a rush because midstream on launch day of PMR, my wheel just broke. And she went, oh no. I went, yeah. She was like, well, do you want the good news or the really good news? I was like, all right. I was like, the good news. She was like, I can send you a replacement wheel as soon as we've got the ability to. I was like, right. So the really good news is I got the go ahead. I'm giving you an RS50. I was like, you are a fucking saint. You are an angel. You have been sent from the heavens. I think I love you. That's the bad news. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, they're sending one out as soon as they can get one. It's going to be a open box, which basically means that they've, you know, whenever they've gone to Sim Expo or Logiplay or, you know, any of the events where Logitech have been and provided the equipment, it'll be one of them boxes. So it'll have been used all day at an event and then put away again. But it'll be in working order. Just the box will be a bit trashed. So if it's an open box, that means it'll be one that's in the office and they'll hopefully get it out today or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a £500 wheel. Of course I'm fine with that. She's like, you're going to make some content on it, aren't you? I was like, yes, of course I am. Of course I'm going to make content on it. I'm doing PMR for the next foreseeable future. I don't know. I'm assuming whatever pedals come with it. Like, I think the problem's with the wheel itself. So even if we stick with the same pedals, I don't think it's the pedals that are broken. I think there's an electrical fault within the wheel, which means that the connectors aren't working. So even if they don't send me wheels, Nate, if they don't send me pedals, I think it'll be fine. As I think it's the wheel base that's broken. Don't quote me on it though. But I think they'll probably send me the default ones that come with it. I've not looked. But now I'm going to ask her because now I don't know and now I'm scared. But she's obviously busy, so... No, not worried. Not worried as such, because like I say, I'm fairly sure it'll work, but... Just one of them where I'm like, right, I need to double check this one. Remember guys, we have 4 days, including today. I hate the AI. I hate the AI. We've got 4 days, including today, to get to 300 subs. We need 144 subs to get me in that wonderful Mrs. Santa outfit. I am a full-time content creator and subs really do go a long way to help me pay the bills. I'd be lying if I said this year hadn't been the hardest year, or if this year has been incredibly tough for a lot of creator friends, myself included. So if you want to support the channel, keep me being able to do what I do full time, and get to see me in that wonderful, wonderful Mrs. Santa outfit, do consider subscribing today. Get some ad-free viewing. Right, we're going to return to pit. We're going to close it down. So we're going to go back to this screen. We're going to close it down, and we're going to do that patch now that it's available. 11 minutes, and there might be another 1.5 patch when the game comes out. Who knows? I'm just gonna leave that up there, I think, and then you guys can see what's going on. You guys can see what you're paying for. That's the entertainment you wanted, right? Right. Just to remind you, that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see in December, yeah? That's what you're after. We've had update streams before, we have, yeah. Well, the hope is, because it's before the game is releasing, I'm hoping that it all... There you go. Install. Right. I'm going to do some more star jumps then. I'm also probably going to check my phone, but I'm going to do some more star jumps whilst we wait, because I might as well get through them as many as I can. We're on 3,880 out of 5,920. I kept it as a surprise. I mean, they could do, but I doubt it. They could have done, but I doubt it. No worries, Nate. Enjoy your lunch, man. You'll have to tell us what you've got when you come back. But yes. We're gonna do the star jumps. Sorted. Sorted. Just gotta update everything now. You say looking good, but I know I'm losing weight because my fucking trousers are falling down. Like legit. Legit, my trousers are shorting down. So you want to know what I'm doing. We'll go back to this. This is the main screen. Hello? Hello? It's alright. Project Motor Racing has decided to... There. Project Motor Racing decided they didn't want to close down on thingy. Can I play, please? No, but the day one patch has come out, Bram, which is what we're watching right now. How do I get that? Only getting this not out yet. Because you got to wait for it to release, Bram. Once it releases, you'll get that patch update, I'm sure. Almost there, though. I want it now. You're terrible, Bram. Absolutely terrible. But it doesn't look like it was too bad. Doesn't look like the patch was too bad. It's almost finished. Installation successful. There you go. There you go. Five minutes till release. Yep. Not far. Not long. We got this. I'm hoping that the directory kind of blows up a bit. I mean, there's already quite a few people playing already. I'm hoping that they've sort of fixed the weird loading issue that they have, and it looks like they have. Like before, you boot up the game and it would really struggle. Like, it really struggled to load and you'd have to do it a couple of times. Right then, career. Like I say, unfortunately no AI updates, but we've got 83 grand. Now, if I remember rightly, actually, no, it doesn't save your progress. It goes straight into practice again. Like, it doesn't save what stage you were on. Like, if you come out of an event, you've got to do it all again. Which is a bit weird and annoying. Yeah, I'm back on practice, look. I'm not going to complain too much of that, though. The update's already done. Yeah, I've already done the update. Yeah, the update came out, which is good. Right, we got first at Silverstone. We're now doing Donington. What's interesting is it doesn't come up with the track names as such. Like, it comes up where they are. So you've got Northampton and Derby. It doesn't come up with like Silverstone and Donington. It's weird. The patch should be, like, you'll install the game and it should include the patch with it. As long as you're on version whatever you're on, then it should be fine. It should be 1.5 or 1.4, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, is it a licensing thing? Oh. That's a shame. You got 1.5. That's what I get for looking at chat. Yeah, so as long as you're on 1.5. 1 minute to go, friends. 1 minute to go. Yes. Yeah, like, I can't see why you wouldn't weeping. Like, there might be a patch to do when you start it up, but either way, like, they've actually got their ducks in a row. They've actually done it properly. They've got the patch out before the game goes live, so hopefully it should just be included in the game. And then we just got to wait for the AI improvements, so we'll see. That almost ended really badly then. Guess you'll see any second. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, so it should be live now for everyone. Just remember that we are still using Giant servers and Giant's engines, so could be a slow download unless you're on Steam. And happy racing, guys. So if anybody is able to and wants to come racing with me, I can set up a multiplayer, create a server or whatever. I do wish it would save your progress. I do wish that if you've gone through and done the practice and then have to come out for whatever reason, it would save it. I don't know if I'm missing something and doing it wrong, but when I quit out, I have to go in and do the practice again. I'm good as it loaded straight up. Yeah, it should be 1.5. If you're on 1.5, you should be good. Of course I have the update. Yours isn't showing live yet? Oh, Nick. I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well.
5 minutes to the end.
Spamming that refresh button. I'm actually really impressed with how the car handles under controller. Although the fact that the cars are still trying to ram me off the road because I'm in their precious race line is really annoying. Entire stream restart might work, dude. Might work. Good luck. Just remember that not all releases will be the same, right? So Giants will obviously be able to release on their end, you know, dead on one. And consoles have often... Okay, that was pretty slick. Consoles have often released early by mistake. It's unpacking now. There you go. We're on practice right now, Adam. We're on practice. That was a big fucking hit by the AI. Nick, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate you. So many follows today. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Sent us into the intensive care unit. Got it. I mean, I would if the AI cars weren't made of adamantium. Solern, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you to everybody for being here today. Appreciate you. It's been a really special day, even with all the stresses and tech issues we had this morning. It's been really special to cover this release for you guys over Early Access weekend. I genuinely do feel quite honoured. You're all amazing. You've used your sub. Why am I not hearing the alerts, man? Do I need to turn the in-game sound down a bit? I think I need to turn the in-game sound down a bit. As much as I'm loving it, I can't hear alerts when they're going off. Why is that all at 100? I thought I'd turn... I'll leave that at 44. Where are we? Player car volume. Turn that down to about 50. Then I might actually be able to hear alerts. Nick, thank you so much for the subscription, man. The Prime. I'm on PC, Harley. Didn't ask me to share either. Ah, that's weird. If it's not sent something on screen, simply refresh the stream. And then it should come up with a share. But yeah, if it's not come up with a share, that's probably why it didn't come up with an alert. So, but let me just add the... HDDI, where are we? So, like I say, because for every 20 subs, for every sub, it's 20 star jumps. So... Few miles on the motor now. That's nice. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Like I say, I am a full-time content creator and your subs and everything really do help. So thank you so much for all the subs and the support today, guys. Like, genuinely. Right then. I've turned the audio down. I might actually be able to hear alerts as and when they come through now. And thank you, Adam, for alerting me as I missed it. Right. Is the car audio too low for you guys now? Or does it still sound good on your end? What car audio? Has it gone down that much you can't hear it? Fucking hell. Might be a little low. Right, okay. Let me find it, because I might not have added an audio track for it. No, it's there. Right, if I turn that up... Right, yeah, we'll turn it down, because I'm about to fucking blow your ears out. Fool. Right, how's that? Can you hear the car now? Is it overpowering me? Put a bit on par, so it needs lowering down a little bit then. Yeah, it doesn't want to be the same level as me. It wants to be lower than me. How's that? Better? I love it because with Meld, you've got separate audio tracks by default. So I can adjust them a little bit here and there, which makes it really easy. And now obviously we're going into the pits, so that's fun. I think it's pretty good now. Right, okay, cool. So like we say, now we just need a alert to come through. So we can sort it out. Right, cool. Yeah, there's no saving where you are. So if I come out of this, then like if I leave this to do multiplayer or whatever, I've got to do the practice session again, which is silly. Okay, cool. Also, we will be getting the DLC content soon, so. Added that to the feedback because I don't know whether I remembered to or not, but that is really, really silly that it doesn't do that. Anyway, right. Why are we booing? And why did I not hear the boo? Did you guys hear the boo? I've got it on cue. I mean, let me replay it. That's fine. I mean, if you guys are hearing them, that's great, but I didn't hear it. That's really weird. Right, anyway, it's all good. We're in, we're going, we're doing the thing. You can't slash his tyres. No, you can't slash his tyres, I'm afraid. It's not allowed. Or key his car. No, you can't do that either. No, that's also not allowed, Adam, I'm afraid. Right then. I guess we're driving. Oh good, and I've spent that long doing that. I've only got 6 minutes left of qualifying. So I've got like 2 laps in me if I'm lucky. Love that for me. That's great.
You're clear.
Hi, I'm smart. I just need a good time. You want to show me a good time, chat? Doing was the best you could do. I appreciate it because it's shown that clearly, on my end at least, the audio levels are not quite right. I'm on max with everything except for DLSS. So you've got a better PC than me, I'm fairly sure. You should be fine. In fact, if you want to ship me your PC, right, if you ship me your PC, Bram, I will test it for you on every max setting of every game I play, and I will do that forever. Yeah? I will test your PC forever. How's that? Does that work for you?
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Dude in the radio, yeah, dude in the radio is the peppiest of pep talkers, for sure. I need to be beating 153s. Navsat when? I'm sure there's probably a mod for like a race guide person. I love that he just slowed me down there. That's great for me. I love it. I really, really do love the fact that he decided to be a knobhead. But I tell you what, not bad for a lap though. Straight into pole. Beautiful. You know what? I'm happy with that. If we start in first and I can stay in first, we might get a second win. But we all know our races go after qualifying, don't we? I mean, I held it. Didn't spin or anything. Let's beat the other, yeah. Beat them into submission. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bram? No pricing. Do you mean for the DLCs that they're doing? Oh, fuck.
back to the session.
Two DLCs. It's really odd that they don't have a price for it. Yeah, Giants has said they're working on getting us keys for that, so happy days. Going to try out the new pack, see what they've got. I still want a freeform mode. Like, when you're looking through the different cars, it'd be nice if you could look round them. Like, they've said they're working on a photo mode after release so they can make it really good. So it'd be nice if they had a freeform. There you can buy it.
Session start. Check and flag this lap.
Looks like we're finishing in pole, friends. Oh, fuck off. That's not track limits. Rude. My link will be for the general game. I don't know whether you'll be able to go, but if you use my code at checkout, Bram, it will still give you, it will still count, it will still track for me. So as long as you're using my code, you don't need to use the link to get there. As long as it's off Giant sites and you use my code on PMR, then I will get credited. Okay. I'm gonna do get them. Right.
You've topped the session. P1 is yours. Awesome job.
Boom. It is a good thing to start in a 4 GT on Nürburgring. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Okay. I'm in first. We had a good 5 seconds on him. Turn the pit limiter off. I always do that. I already did disable it. Why'd you switch back on again? You fucking knobhead. Oh, the fucking AI, man. No.
Track limit violation.
Fucking track limits into a takeout. Love that for me. I knew this race was going too well. I knew this race was going too good. Love that. Honestly, this track is cursed. Right, let's see if I can get by him. Oh. Oh, fuck off. How is it I clip his rear end and I go fucking flying and he's perfectly fucking fine? We didn't get a track violation, which means they clearly know that he was in the wrong, but that's bullshit. If you hit their rear end, you'd expect them to go flying, not you. Or us both to go flying. But him to just carry on as if nothing happened. Sunny day at the beach, honestly. Every time I catch the fuckers up. Where are the real players? They're online. I'm not online. I'm not in online mode because I want to pay the entry fee again. So we're finishing this, and then if anybody wants to come on and play, they can. I'm not doing ranked, not whilst I've got a controller. I don't fancy being embarrassed like that. You're here. I mean, hey, if you want to do a race, Bram, after this, I can. I am not opposed to that at all. I mean, weirdly, I mean, outside of the fact that they keep fucking doing that and knocking me out, I'm doing better on controller. I'm not as far behind them on this map yet, but every fucking time they just keep taking me out. Really frustrating. If it wasn't for the fact I know I'm guaranteed a 40k, I'd quit the race. But because I know I won the previous one, no matter what position I come in here, I'm getting paid a hefty amount. So the higher position I can come, the better. I can do a race. Let's try it. Way too high HP car. Yeah, the higher HP cars that have like no traction control, no ABS and stuff are something. What can go wrong? If you want a good one to get used to it, Bram, go into the factory challenges and do the Audi Quattro on Lime Rock. That's a really good, solid, fast car to get your grips. Like, driving in that helped me get better in this. I'm just annoyed my times got wiped. Almost lost it.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
Quickest car on track, friends, and still 16th. He's going to hit me again, look, because he wants that racing line. Little shit. Oh, we got away with that. Any track limit violations there? Oh, you cock!
Track limit violation.
Wow! Fucking wow! Chat, I need you to be honest. Was that me or was that the AI being a dick? Little of both, right? Okay. Now we'll catch the fuckers up again. Come on. Got 6 laps to catch him. We're a bit bitty all over the place.
Race is halfway over.
Halfway over, chat. Oh, we didn't get a track violation for that. Happy days. I thought I'd fucked up then. So to be honest, if it means I can catch him, I don't really care. If I could come out of a race without my car looking like I've been banger racing, I'd be really happy. I've been making a lot more money, that's for sure. The fuck are you pulling away from me, you little shit? Get here. Fuck off. Look at him. He's going to hit me again, look, because I'm on his racing line. He's going to knock me off. Look. Look at him. You little shit. Fuck off, you little prick. I don't know what I'm managing off of this. 347. On the Audi, you need to get below 53 for you to go on the leaderboard. I did a 51.726. Even though it's not counted, that's what I did. And there's video proof of that. I put it on all my socials because I knew people wouldn't believe me. So 51.726 is what you're aiming for there, Bram. But if you look when you go into the challenge, it'll say challenge time. Yeah, you duck and roll because I can't read that yet, you little shit. And that's the time you've got to beat to complete the challenge. Yeah, you need to go faster than 51 then to beat me, yeah. Would you move out my fucking way? Fucking every bastard cunt in time! Oh, just fucking game. Sorry, Adam, not happening. And again, I didn't get a time penalty, so that wasn't my fault. Time to get the wheel out. No worries, Nick. Do you want to see my settings on controller if you wanted to see what I'm running? Because they're not bad. I'm quite happy with what I'm using right now. But obviously wheel will be better. I'm so annoyed by the AI on this map. Well, in the AI in general. It is so frustrating when you're there, you're on the thing, and it's like, no. Like, I could understand if I was creeping in, but I was on that line. Of course. Settings. Input device settings. So, I've got my steering pad dead zone on 9. Steering pad saturation zone on 95, which I think is default. I've turned steering pad sensitivity down to 0. I've got steering pad lock scale at 70. And then for my brake, I've got the dead zone again set to 0. Pedal saturation zone set to 98. Pedal sensitivity set to 200. On Sebring with gamepad. Holy moly, great. We'll do more tonight with wheel. All pumped up. Nice play. I'm glad you're enjoying it, guys. Genuinely. So that's what I've got. I don't know if you're using clutch and stuff. I haven't really touched them because I just stick with automatic. But they're my settings if you want to use them. So I'm just helping somebody get their key sorted on Giants. Okay. Right. Let's finish this fucking race. No way I'm catching him, not with 10 seconds. Again, I'm just taking solace in the fact I'm at least getting 40 grand. Try this now. No worries, dude. Like, obviously, if you want to get the wheel out, do so, because it is fantastic on a wheel. I really enjoy it on a wheel. But I'm not doing bad. Like, shitty AI aside, I'm getting some, you know, roughly the same sort of times I was getting on the wheel. I think the wheel was slightly quicker. There we go. I mean, I can catch them. I don't think I can overtake them and get above 4 seconds. But again, if I can even finish above 16th, I'll be a happy man. Just because it means I'll get more money. I think, unless I come in second regardless because I need to come first in both. I don't fucking know. Okay, round we go. Fuck me. Almost. Almost screwed that up then. Still, in terms of track violations, this is the lowest we've had. Last round I had 14 seconds of race violations. Oh, we're getting 6 seconds now because apparently my car was like, yeah. Right, so I've now got to come in. 6 seconds is still less. All right, game. Fucking prick. Oh, you've only done 4 seconds, have you? Jinx ya, na 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 na, prick. Point is, I'm clearly improving, and this is good. Because now I'd feel a little bit more comfortable having a go in the MX-5. I think. Because I don't know when the next bracket for cars is. I don't know if it's like 150 or 200k. Oh, fuck off! He pushed me off the fucking road again. I am praying for the AI improvements so soon. I think I've proved how bad it is as well, because I literally ran into one of them, T-boned them. They sort of came off the track a little and then was straight back on it again. Meanwhile, my car was fucked and I was all over the place. Completed. Finish. I came in 5th? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. So I came first and last in both of them all the time. Really, 51 dead on. Well done, Bram. GG's. Like I said, I'm fucked if we ever do races. And I netted 10 grand from that. Wow. Wow. Right, are we doing multiplayer then, Bram? Do you want to do some multiplayer? Want to run circles around me? If MP will work. It looks like they've just done something, so restart it. Quit out and restart, because looking at this, should be fine. But we'll relaunch and try again just to be safe. Lots of people online today. This is good. I like this. Got the wheel on 540%. That's a nice number. Nice. Network connection error. Oh no. Oh no, friends. Maybe it won't work. Right, we in? Social? No. Custom lobby? Right. Custom lobby. Let's try that. Sorry, guys. Just replying to someone. Just replying to someone. Okay, so can we make one? Create a server. I mean, network to it seems perfect. Right. What car do you want to do? Do you want to do the Audi or do you want to do something different? Mercedes looks nice, doesn't it? They all look nice. Got GT3, 992 trophy. You've got the GTO, which is where you get the Audi Quattro. We've got the Sports Car 17. Surprise you. Fuck it, let's do the GTO. I like this car far too much. Let's go in the 90. Track. I want to do Sebring, but terrifies me. Let's do Silverstone. What's the difference between the Grand Prix? Oh, the amount of turns. No, they're exactly the same. The Grand Prix is the original, right? Okay, cool. Let's start with the International. Let's start it easy. Let's go with that one. I'll not put it as... We'll keep it as public, and then if anybody else wants to join, they can. Max players is 32, which is nice. Did you sort the wheel out? So, yes, but also no. So the wheel is fucked. That is gone. It is kaput. It's dead. But I reached out to Logitech. They got back to me really quickly. They are sending me out an RS50. It is an open box one. So it's one that they've used at an event, but they're sending me a brand new RS50, and I'm so stupidly excited. So we're using a controller for now. We're going to be on controller for a little bit. But yeah, they're sending me a thing. Crossplay enabled. Identical vehicle off. Oh. Okay. It is a winner. It'd be nice if it was under better circumstances. And this is the problem. Everything that's good that's happening at the minute is happening under the worst circumstances. I would love it if my PC wasn't on the way out. I'd love it if shit didn't break my equipment. Like, it's not good for the stress. But it's good that it is getting sorted out. And again, Logitech are awesome. If you want to check out Logitech, guys, !Logi in the channel. Bram, I think this means that you'll be able to choose whatever car you want. Yeah, it's nice that you can, but I'm not going to. I want to see what car you choose. I like the Audi. Do you want Force On or Authentic? You want to do Authentic? You're a mad... Remember, I'm on fucking controller, you little prick. Penalties on, damage on, use mods off because we don't have any. Save. So practice, qualifying, and then 12 laps. I'm all right with that. Start time at 2 o'clock. So it'll start in a minute. Season, summer, hot. Do you want to change weather? We're doing Authentic. No, do you know what? Time progression 1 times. Perfect. Great server. All servers are at capacity. Try again shortly. What? might not be able to. That's pretty poo. I don't like the fact that you can only change the start time in like hours. Is it going to work? Are you going to let us create a lobby? That'd be great. I don't think it's going to let me create a lobby, friends. Ah! Watch a pretty progression wheel. That's something. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Four AM till 7 AM. Yeah, this ain't looking good. It's all going so well, then I tried being social. This is why I'm not social in games. Because whenever I try and be social in games, it ruins it. The game breaks. But, you know, it's launch day. Why wouldn't we have even more tech issues? Right? Why wouldn't we have more tech issues? Why wouldn't that be a thing? One of those days. I've been trying to get in the race for an hour. I know they are working on it, but single player is the only option really at the moment, I think. Right. Yeah, it's going to take long. We'll wait until tomorrow. I think we've got more people available tomorrow anyway, don't we, Bram? Right. We'll go in for single player. But it's good. I like the fact that 1, you can block users. 2, you can put a password on it. 3, you can set it up so you can do identical cars only, or you know, any from that league. I think that's a really good. Like, granted, the connection issues are a problem, but from what I've seen, it's already a really good. You'll scream if you get in. I'm sure you will. I can hear it from here. Oh no, I don't want to quit the game. Right, single player. We'll carry on then. I'm still really annoyed that we came out of that with only 10k. Even though that was the best 2 races I'd had, the fact we came out of that with only 10k is dismal. Absolutely dismal. Also, guys, just to keep you updated, my PBM manager video is on 10,395 views since it was published last week. Don't forget, there is another PBM game out that came out last night, going through all of the patch notes for the first week. I will say the audio on there is a bit weird because I added the scene and then forgot to turn the in-game sound down on Meld side, so it's a bit loud, but you can just about hear me. It's fine. Hey Zoe, man, how you doing, man? Right, we're gonna do the UK one again because I have the most chance of doing that. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Right then. So I seem to have good realistic grip in this. And when spinning, you at least have a chance to recover quick. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. Like, genuinely, it is very good. Like, the biggest drawback is the AI. And I hate that that's the biggest drawback. It would be nice if there was more options for career. Like, more races available, more things you could do. But as a base, it's pretty good. And obviously, we're getting the Daytona and that. And the GTE and everything, so... And hey, if anybody says, is it playable on controller? After they've seen a few videos where people are like, oh my god, this is so undoable. Just show them this. Just show them this. Because on the fly, I've been doing controller all fucking day. So... I'm not the quickest, but that's because I'm bad at the game, not because I'm using controller. It's going to be really interesting playing Farm Sim with the RS50 because I can't help but feel like a direct drive wheel is maybe a little bit overkill, but I bet playing Euro Truck Simulator with it is going to be amazing. Am I going to make the RS50 my entire personality for a little bit? Probably. Probably, yeah. Probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, I know what I need to do, actually. On the note of video analytics and stuff. I need to edit the end screen of this video. And change that for 1 week later. There. That might actually funnel some views to that video. Perfect. Good. Sorry. You know when you're like, oh, I should probably do that. That's the thing that I should probably do. And then you're like, yeah. Right. Sorry about that. We'll do practice. And then I need the loo. And then I'll do some more star jumps. And then we'll crack on and get the qualifying done. And hopefully we will see continued improvements. Like Silverstone, I'm pretty okay with now. I think I'm confident that I could win Silverstone most times. Depending on how bad the AI is, because there's more passing points. It's a wider, easier track to get passes on. Donington is still going to cause me some serious fucking problems. And don't forget, guys, you can join my Discord if you're looking for games, if you're looking for, you know, places to post screenshots and stuff. We've recently added like a little creator section where you can introduce yourself, you can promote other people, save on spam. And I'm posting all my links, tips, things like that in there as well. So you can keep up to date with things that YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, etc. are doing. We've got loads of other games. We've got a full farming sim section. We do have a dedicated server for farming, though I'm guessing not many of us have been on for a while, so it's probably in a bit of a shit. So probably got a shit ton of money on there, and like no crops. All the animals are without things. Spending a shit ton on all the productions, like one of them for sure. I don't know when the last time Bram or Nate were on it. I know it's been fucking forever since I last went on the dedicated server. I can't remember if they're planning on having dedicated servers for this. I know there isn't support for it yet. I don't know if it's coming. No, I've got the Sell Excess Animals mod on, not the Realistic Animals on. So they don't die, but they, like, I make money from them reproducing. But if they've got no food, then they're not reproducing, so. If they've got one where they die if they're not fed, I'll probably add that to another server at some point. I've still got to try and get the windmill built, and I don't have long for that left. I think I've got about 8 days to get that done. And I'm probably not going to be on TikTok until tomorrow. Oh, email. Oh, no. You know when you're waiting for emails and stuff and confirmation, you get one and you look and it's not the email you're expecting, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. They're the ones I don't read. They're the ones I look at and I'm like, yeah, okay. And that's why I've got like 6,500 emails that I haven't opened, because I've looked at them and gone, cool, I don't need that, go away. Okay. What laptops are doing? 233, and they're doing 240s. So we're about 7 seconds ahead in front on times, which isn't too bad. I can handle that. I can live with that. Okay. I'm also sorry if you guys are bored of seeing this track right now. I'm very sorry if that's what it is, but I do not feel confident enough to try another track, and I want to try and unlock another car in single player. You know? And to do that, I need to do the thing I know I can do. And that's what I say, it'd be nice if there was a bit more choice. Like, they've got the 911 Cup, and then they've got the MX-5, but there aren't really many other starting cars. And I don't know whether the GTE pack and the other pack that they've got come in will have those and give us a few more starting options, or whether they're going to add some more as base. But it would be really nice to see if they did.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Cool, I'm almost done anyway. Thanks. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can live with that. Right, like I say, I need the lewd. The lewd. I need the I need the toilet. So I'm nip for that, and then we're gonna do qualifying. Alright, so don't go there, guys. Blue faces. I will be right back. Right then, so we're going to do some more star jumps as well, just to stretch us out a bit. We're on 3,980 out of 5,920, so we're almost just under 2,000 away. We've done well. We're getting through them slowly but surely, and you guys are not going to add to them, are you guys? Because we're on 167 subs out of 300 right now. If we get it to 300, then I have to wear that wonderful outfit that you can see on screen that I never actually took off this. So if you want to see me in that outfit all month of December, you know what to do. Now, though, you get to watch me jump up and down. I will be doing star jumps in that as well, because somehow I don't think I'm going to get through 2,000 by Friday. So I think I'm going to have some left. So any star jumps I have to do, I will be doing in the dress. So bear that in mind as well.
We treat them like worms in a lake, they bake. Just give me a drum and a bass, I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day, don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm colder than Trey, I stick to the code, I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase, everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face, just to get up and finally escape. Wait. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways.
Did it? Boom. Awesome sauce. Right then. Straight 4 are working on the lobby issue, by the way. So that's good. They've got back to us. And this is what I mean. Like, Straight 4, so far, you know, whether the game's had issues, this, that, and the other, they've been so good at getting back to us and letting us know that they've seen it, they're working on it, it's a high priority, it's a low priority. Like, they've been so receptive to feedback. It's been brilliant. Right, in qualifying, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Enjoy the ads, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream. You're off. No worries, Whitey. I'll be back tomorrow. You have a fantastic rest of your day, dude. I appreciate you. Even when you are trolling me. You're an absolute diamond. No TikTok stream tonight. So, yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be a YouTube video tonight either as well. Ooh. Got to remember, this is qualifying, so I've got to keep out of his way, but also do a really good lap. So. I love when I spin out because I'm trying not to hit the AI. It's great.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Oh, of course, we're on fucking official lap now, aren't we? Shit. Here I am, fucking going 2 miles an hour round the corner. Less than ideal. Let's see, Toast on the list, that means he's not top 10. Yes. Well, not yet, because he's he'll be in alphabetical order, won't he? So, I think, I don't know what order they're in, but nobody's got a qualifying lap in yet, so we won't know what he's on. Right? Once they start putting the times in, we'll see where they're at. Yeah, I don't know what order they come in. I said that and then I looked, I was like, nope, that's not it. So I don't know. I don't know what order it goes in. I don't know what's happening. Unless it's car number or car brand, you know, the sponsorships are going with and stuff. I don't know. You're already done with the AI, so it's not just me then. It's not just me, Bram. The AI is a problem. Like, it's one thing all the partners sort of saying it, but when other people start validating me and saying the same, then that feels good. He's spot on 17. He's 9th. Adam, he's in 9th. Boo! I mean, he's miles slower than I am. He's what, 8 seconds slower than me? Don't matter when it comes to racing, though, I know, but something. No, don't enable the pit limiter when you're going on a fucking fast straight, you moron. What you doing? I don't think anybody saw that. I hit the pit limiter. It's uglifying my monitor. Trust me, mate. I uglify my own monitor. It's fine. I figured I'd say that and beat you to it. Paper toy, something heavy damage, and he just goes on. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely got a touch of giants with the AI, hasn't it? Wow, Adam, wow. You're a very rude man. Has anybody ever told you that? When we do multiplayer, Bram, if we do it as a private one and I set a password, and then I send you the password, did you want to ram into each other and do a bit of a bumper cars and see if the physics are any different to you hitting a AI car or not? Look, in my defense, Adam, I'm currently racing, so I may have misread it. Yeah? Because that would be a thing of whether it's just physics in general or whether it's AI versus player physics, right? So if we go in and we hit each other and we both fly everywhere, then we know it's definitely the AI. If not, then it means that the physics need... For science. Almost a second quicker. Love it. Smashing each other for science is going to make my day. Phrasing, Adam, phrasing. Lots and lots of phrasing with that one.
You've got pole position. Outstanding luck.
I love your password idea. Right then, race day. That's around. I'm going to do a 75%. Yeah, so I was about 11 seconds slower. I knocked it down to 50, and now I can generally on a race, if I get in front, finish about 30 or 40 seconds in front of them, even with a controller. But I've had to keep them on 50 because of the way they bounce around. I ain't catching them otherwise. Yeah, so when you start, so it's down to how you start, Adam. If you start with 100k, you've got that, and you've got this in the MX-5. But the MX-5 is 85 grand, so it doesn't leave you with a lot of money to enter a tournament with. You can start with 650,000, so you can start with other cars, and then you can start with 2 million if you want to go into the big leagues and stuff. So what I've said is realistically they need more. Everyone's got the same car because this is the Porsche Cup. That's what it is. And the Mazda is everybody's got the same car because it's the Mazda Cup. If you go up and start with more money, you're going to the GTO League, and that's where you get like the Audi and the Mercedes and everything like that. So what I'm saying is they need more starting cars, like a rally, like a Renault Cup or something, where there might be all the same car, but you've got more options to start with if you want to start with like no money.
Clean into turn 1.
Straight off the track.
Track limit violation. Officials are aware.
Yeah. Love being used as a pinata. It's 4 seconds. 4 seconds of violations already, and I've only just done the third fucking corner. Essentially, yeah, it's the 911 Carrera Cup. Essentially, Adam, yes, you've got it. Well done. And like I say, like if they had more lower end cars or cheaper cars, or even if they had like they've got in Farm Sim, a second hand cup or a second hand shop where you can go in and buy cars that might be a little bit banged up and you've got to spend money to repair them or whatever, would be a good idea. Would be pretty cool. That has just given me another idea for a video, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it. I might have to wait till tomorrow. Not quite 4 seconds in front. Not quite 4 seconds. Oh, now I am. What I will say is this is definitely showing that I'm improving, because before it would take me about 5 laps to get anywhere near them. The challenge is going to be if I can maintain this sort of a pace when we do Donington tomorrow. Right? If I can maintain this pace when we do Donington, it'll be fine. And then I can start looking at upping the AI and stuff, but I think Silverstone is pretty much cracked. I'm pretty happy with my Silverstone runs. I love it when your head gets an idea, Bram. Okay. Sorry, I keep going quiet, and that's my bad. Because I'm actually concentrating, which is how you know I'm really enjoying this game, because I'm locking in. But I'm ever so sorry, guys. I'm meant to be entertaining you first, and I'm failing on that.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Love that for me. It was going so well until it wasn't. Can I get back on the track before they come and ruin my day? Shit. That like 13 or 14 second lap time, after I was so happy and confident that I was doing really well, has just gone out the fucking window. Oh, too wide, too wide, too wide. Held it though. Don't ask me how I managed to get away with that, because I don't know, but I did. Right. Oh, we're only 3 laps in. I thought we were a few more than that. Lol. We're fine. We're good. We're okay.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
I love how he said that after I got like one of the worst times I think I've ever done, because I screwed it up at the end. But sure, I'll take it as one of the fastest on the board. I'm down for that. You're installing PMR. Nice. What platform did you buy it on? Did you use my code? Did you use my code, Mr. Yellow? Are you an absolute legend? Oh, you put it on Steam. Enjoy it, dudes. Enjoy it. I got all excited, Steam. No, nothing to apologise for. You spend your money where you spend it, right? Steam tend to do like discounts and stuff, and I can't fault you for wanting it on Steam. But enjoy it. We'll be doing some multiplayer races. It is cross-play, so we should hopefully tomorrow, with everything working, be able to do some races together if you want to. Maybe yes. Well, look, it'll be the easiest win you've ever had, right? Yeah, there's multiplayer problems right now. They are working to try and fix it. They know there's an issue. They don't know what the issue is, but they're looking to see if they can figure out what's going on. If I had to guess, I'd say the same like multiplayer lobby issues is probably something to do with the issue that I had yesterday and today with the factory challenges. It could be something to do with that, but you can set up your Moser wheel. Nice, dude. Remember, guys, if you're in the Discord, we do have a tech setup and a show your setup channel. Feel free to post all of your racing rigs in there. I'd love to see them all.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
Good. That's what we like to hear. How are you going with the controller now? I am 14 seconds in front of first, in front of second, sorry, on lap 5. But this is Silverstone. And now I've said that, I'm going to crash out. Would be what you'd say to me over the tannoy, yes. So yeah, gaming, I think I've got used to it. Were you here earlier when I told you that Logitech got back to me? I got some good news on that front.
You've got a track limit violation.
Your boy is getting himself an RS50 and your boy is very, very happy about that. Now if, I don't know, AMD, Corsair, Nvidia, PC Specialist, anybody like that wants to just reach out and be like, we want to give you a new PC to go with that new wheel, that'd be great. I'd really like that if they were to do that. That'd be really nice. I am fully expecting. I've got two concerns. One, Nate said to me earlier, what pedals are you getting with it? And I was like, I don't know. So I've had to message him and go, am I getting pedals with this wheel or is it just the wheel? And my other concern is I'm hoping it'll fit on my GTM Eagle wheel stand. It should do. There's plenty of holes for it, but we'll see. See what the clamp system's like. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to have a really nice solid wheel. Like I say, it's great and it's needed because my wheel's dead, but my PC's not far behind it, and unfortunately at the minute I can't afford to replace it. So we'll have to keep our fingers crossed for that one and hope that everything works okay. Exclamation point Logi in the chat, Nate. You know what to do. You get yourself the RS50, mate. I will love you forever. I still actually need to check up on that RAM and see if it's tracked it or not. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I've had two people redeem the code. I think you was one and Scary was the other. Unless you ordered it this morning, in which case there was somebody else that bought the game through my code. It's alright guys, to get silver bronze partner with Giants, I just need to make another 5,000 in sales. It's fine, nothing major. No, I did it the other day then, yeah, it came through. Yesterday or Saturday, I think it was that you did it. Scary did his this morning, I think.
You're halfway there.
We're halfway there. Good. It's really weird. Sometimes when I think I've fucked up a corner and I think I've gone slower, I pull out of it and I start making time up. Really weird. The game is saying that I can get a potential best of 2 minutes 30. It's saying I can knock 2 seconds off my time. Okay. I love how precise it is as well. 230, 379 is what it's saying I can do. That was a really quick fucking couple of corners, that. That was some good shit. That could have gone really bad for me. That could have gone really bad there. One and a half seconds off my time.
You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace.
2:35.34. So it was actually only a little bit off what they predicted there. They're now saying that I can do a 2:30.08. What do you reckon, chat? I don't know what the average times are as well. Like, next door. Next door is what it is. Oh dear. Right. If I screw up now, I'm going to be really upset. If I screw up now, I'm going to be really, really upset. I've screwed up. Right, okay, cool. Bang goes my really fast time. Oh, I'm a bit wide there. Oh, I was a wee bit wide on that one. Bit wide there and all.
You've got a track limit violation.
This is the part where, now we're in the latter half of the race, where I start slippy sliding all over the place. Oh dear. That was a nice corner. That was a really nice set of corners, that. That one, not so much. That let it down. That definitely let it down, that one. Held it, but that did not let it go well. Planes or trains, or become a cop, or join the special forces. Oh. $227. What, on Silverstone? In the Porsche? I've changed my mind. I don't want to race Bram anymore. I don't want to race him anymore. I've changed my mind. I am bravely running away. That's what matters. If he's getting a 227, Hatham, yes, he's beating Torsten. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I can't deal with the AI when they're lumped together, I could probably knock my difficulty up to about 75 as well. Jumping on this evening. If you're in the Discord game, we've got a PMR channel already. Feel free to post your lap times in there. We'll be doing some multiplayer laps tomorrow once they've got it sorted out. But me and Bram are going to do a race first because I want to check the physics of the game versus the physics against the AI, because I want to see if two players hit each other, do they both go flying, or is it still the one, like, you know, is it still a bit shit? Because if it's a bit shit overall, then that's something they need to look at.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
But yeah, feel free to compare your times, because the fastest I've been able to get is a 2:30, and Bram came in like a bat out of hell with a 2:27. I don't want to race him anymore. Nope. I'm sure Scary's going to be doing similar. You never know though, with the direct drive wheel, with the RS50, I might be faster. I might get in it after playing with the controller all this time and just fucking... The beginner one, we're in the Porsche Carrera 911 Cup, which is the 934? The cheap one for like 38 grand. That's what I get for showing you all the car. Oh, would you look at that? That's another violation. No shit. It is a lot. I really enjoyed it on wheel. I was really getting to grips with it. And then my wheel broke. And now I'm sad. It doesn't jump into gear for me. I have to actively activate the first gear. Stays in neutral until I physically change gears. So, oh my god, I'm going to be able to use flappy paddles. That's going to be nice. That's going to be real nice. Round we go again. Are we in? We're in. I wonder if I'll lap anyone. I doubt it. I'm not quite fast enough. I've made too many mistakes. Oh! Oh, fuck off! Oh, right on the last fucking lap. Oh, you cock. Right on the last corner as well.
White flag is out. Final lap. You're
2:30, 1:34. So fastest lap I've done. I fucked it up because I went off the fucking last corner, you bellend. What is it? Last lap, so we're just being morons? Is that what it is? Yeah, last lap, so we're just gonna be a moron. Got it. Cool. I love how I'm sat having a go at my driver, like it's not me that's controlling him. Do you know what I mean? I love how it's me shouting at my driver like it's not me controlling him. Beautiful. Pardon me. Beautiful. We did it. We won.
Congratulations on the win. Amazing drive.
That was a really good drive, actually. Outside of the first 4 laps, it was a really good drive. I was quite impressed with that. Fucking knackered now, though. Right. That is where we're going to be calling it, though, guys. That is where I'm going to be calling it. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the follows, for all the subs, for all the just everything, for just being awesome. I appreciate you so very much. We'll start tomorrow. We'll do some more of the factory races. And then we'll do some multiplayer once we got going. And if nobody's about for multiplayer, we'll try and beat Donington. I say try, because, you know, we'll try and beat Donington. We'll see what happens. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? We'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really excited. Stick around, because we're going to be doing a raid. Let's go here. This guy seems alright. Right. Yep, let's go here. So, copy and paste the raid command in where we're going. Again, thank you so much for today, guys. You've been amazing. It's been a really fun stream. Thank you for the subs. We're on 167 out of 300. 143 subs by the end of Friday to get me in that dress. What do you reckon? I love your faces, guys. Have a wonderful Tuesday evening, and I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. There might be a video tonight. Depends what I'm doing. I don't know. But if not, I will see you all tomorrow morning. Love you all. Bye.